of the dark till we break apart. We ride in light through darkness where the shadows lead. Our fire resign, they let us all to keep gazing for flickers of light, yearning for face inside, searching for destiny time they've left behind, and hope in they to who waits. Moonlight, bearing void to horizon. Days blur into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart, lost beacon in the dark. Our lonely soul does spark. We break apart. We find, we strive. Our journey of eternity, desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on a path unknown. With you, rejoice.
What?
Falls upon
Hello.
those involved.
Hi. Hey, how are you? How's it going? I am here. I'm a tiny bit deorganized. Hold on. I wasn't ready. I just realized I forgot to take my medications before starting the stream. I'm doing that now.
Prisoners of the dark till we break apart. We
I got the tea.
fight through darkness where
Today's tea is black tea.
resign, they let us all to keep gazing for flickers of light, yearning for face inside,
Actually, no, wait.
searching
No,
for
I lied.
time
It's Earl Grey black tea. I forgot. Not a black tea. I'm smart. I know teas.
to
I know how to spell. I know what the letter T is. Shush. I'm trying my best. There. Got it. I have water. I have tea. I think we are prepared. I mean, I'm not prepared, but as prepared as I can be. Put this over here. Pause. I'm sorry, music. As much as I enjoy you, we're going back to Peanut Connie. Oh yeah, I also... Well... I updated my tier list for Honkai's Diarrhea. You can see I put TRIBBIE right at the top. Even though we barely know anything about her personality, just based on her design and her animations from the YouTube short that Hoyuver's posted, I immediately like her more than Hook and Bailu. Not as much as Woho, though. Woho's still my precious little bundle of anxiety, and nobody can take her away from me. I mean, here, look, there she is. Nobody can take her away from me. And also, since I put Puppet Herta at the top, Puppet Herta has always been like my fourth favorite character. And the Herta is basically the same as Puppet Herta, but without the puppet part. But her outfit is still very pretty, and her animations are very pretty, and there's lots of purple space particles and everything. Is that sparkle in low tier? Well, for one thing, no. This tier list is not sorted by S or A or B. It's sorted by aspects. Read the name on the far left. There's the best. There's character designs visually. There's their personality when they're talking. There's their story or their role and placement in the story and what they do. And then there's their voice, because I like listening to them. But then a little bit is the bottom tier because I just kind of like them a little bit, but I can't really pin exactly what about them I like, I guess. Sorry, I can't be. I don't like normal tier lists where you just say, this person is better than this person, these people are bad, these are garbage, they go at the bottom. Grr. No. This is just a list of all my favorite characters, and I have them sorted by the reasons why I like them. None of the people on this list are characters that I don't like. However, if there's anybody you're trying to find who is not on this list, I'm sorry. It means I don't like them. Those ones are at the bottom tier. I'm sorry, Kafka. So that's updated now. Buzzing Waves is also updated now. I shoved Rococo at the top. And also bumped up Jeji a bit, because she reminds me of Hoho. I don't know any Honkai characters. Alright, let me give you a crash course. Where do we start? Well, you see, oh hey, Sunday is new. Just look at this list. We have all the 5 stars that I have unlocked. There's like 2 rows plus 2. There's 14. And then for 4 stars, I have every single 4 star. And then there's 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows of 5 stars that I don't have. Oof. Well, I mean, I'm about to get one of them. I'm gonna get the HERTA, don't worry. I'll fix that. And also, once TRIBBIE comes out, I'll get TRIBBIE. That'll help a little bit, probably. I can't pull for Robin, though. Dang it. Heck. Ah, the pains of being free to play. That's a lot. How many does Genshin have? About 94 now? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60! There's just a little bit over half as many characters in Honkai Star Rail as there are in Genshin. I was also scrolling through the list of characters in Blue Archive yesterday, because the event that just finished rerunning was the first event that I ever remember participating in Blue Archive. The one with Swimsuit Miu. So I was trying to figure out how long it's going to take for the Serenade event to rerun, so that I can get Ibuki back. And when I was scrolling through the characters that I did not have, Ibuki was not there. Makoto was also not there. Idaho was there at least. I don't have any of those 3 characters. I need to get them all back. And also Natsu. There are several characters in Blue Archive that I'm really sad I don't have anymore, because the game does not let you change the email tied to your account. So I had to start over and make a new account on my new email. It's so sad. So when I was playing through Blue Archive the first time, my main... there. When I was playing Blue Archive the first time, my main hyper carry character that I maxed out before everybody else was Haruka. That's why she's at the far end of the everything tier. She's another one of my precious little bundles of anxiety like Miu and Ho. Sad indeed, not just forgotten. You can see Natsu's at the top of the voice tier because she is voiced by Maria Naganawa, my #1 favorite voice actor ever. She's the voice actor of Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Ibuki is at the top tier. I need Ibuki again. There's no gameplay tier, but if there was a gameplay tier, Iroha, Cherno, and Hifumi with a tank. Hifumi has a tank, right? Or one of her versions. All 3 of the tank characters would be at the top of the gameplay tier. But there are so many more Blue Archive characters than there are Genshin characters. I don't know how many there are in Blue Archive, but there's more than 94. That's for sure. Well, that was kind of scary when the music cuts out as I tab out of the game. Elmo has mail! Oh, right. Oh no. I don't wanna though. I don't feel like it. I'm saving for Hoshino banner. Hoshino combat? The one with a riot shield and a shotgun? And then the full, Kevlar plated chest piece? That Hoshino scares me. I don't like that Hoshino. I'm really scared of continuing to read the main story. It gets scary. Task Force Hoshino? Best Hoshino. Hoshino scares me. I play Blue Archive for cute anime girls. I want the cute girls, not the scary military girls with guns and riot shields and heavy plate armor. That the girl with short hair. No! And it's Hoshino. Regular Hoshino I could understand. But not scary Hoshino. That's the same problem I have with... the big... Shiroko was her name? Big Shiroko also scares me. And more mail! Swimsuit Hoshino is the best Hoshino. I think Swimsuit Hoshino was one of the last 3-star characters I got on my old account at the end of the Serenade event because, again, I loved Ibuki. And so, I wanted to pull for Dress Hina, and I got her, and then I spent the rest of my pulls to get up to pity for Swimsuit Hoshino. I still don't like most of the swimsuit characters, though. I like all of their original outfits more than their swimsuit outfits. One of the main swimsuit outfits I actually like is Miyu, because she's so silly. It's camouflage. Himeko! I'm gonna have to do voices. I don't know if you can tell by my voice right now, but it's a little bit off. Because I just ate a few corn dogs with a whole lot of ketchup for breakfast. And those are not good for making your voice sound normal. They do the opposite of that. Hey, the space station sent someone over some gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come and help yourselves. What are the gifts? Is it March's outfit? It sounds like Asta doing. What would someone as rich and eccentric as her send us? It's all snacks and supplies, and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation.
It was nothing, really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments.
Wow! I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along, Erichi. There's a little robot in here that'll be perfect for you. A little robot? I like Mr. Shush. I like Mr. Shut Up. That sounds like torture. What, corn dogs for breakfast? Yes. Do people not want it? What kind of robot does no one else want it?
After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it.
Pom was going to use it as next best cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, Richie, you can probably use an assistant, so the little robot is all yours. So it's like a pet. I think I still only have one pet in this entire game. I don't know if they added any other ones. If they did, I never got them. Ariorichi. Remember to visit the parlor car. We'll keep your stuff safe here for now.
We got snacks here too.
Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I like to remind not to sneak off and to eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for the others. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Oof. Searching for you on set. What is this quest? It's a big blue one. It's a road quest. Quest Jane. Scary. And it was the other one. Hey! It's been a while since the conductor greeted us with a hey hey. That means... It means hey hey. Hey hey hey! Yes, it's time for a warm jump. Nobody said that, but you are correct. Exactly! Regarding our next destination, the passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. Okie dokie. Elmo has more mail. Yay! Twitch drops! Admiral, aren't you so happy that you get 5 notifications for the next 2 hours about Twitch drops? You're welcome. Now, before I forget, I want to do the aptitude showcase. I want to do all the other characters here. I just didn't do the HERTA. Now I stack applies stackable marks to the target. The more stacks are marked by the target, the more enhanced skill damage. Can mark the location of treasures on the map. Ah yes, one of the most important functions of the HERTA. Right. Enhance vibe check. I forgot. Is that what it's called? Talent or technique? Best technique name in the entire game. Vibe checker. Nice. Does this actually function? Well, there's no treasure chests in here, are there? Are there?
No.
What does it do? Fuck. I don't know what I'm vibe checking. Did you get it? Basic attack deals minor ice damage to one enemy. Boring. Big brain energy. Also one of the best skill names in the game. Big brain. Deals damage to one designated enemy. Deals damage to targets hit by the sensitive skill in their respective adjacent targets, repeating 2 times. Oh. Wait. So it's not an AoE, it's a extended blast. What? Why? Although it does say... Does this mean it can hit up to 7 enemies? Because it deals damage to 1, deals damage to adjacent targets, repeating 2 times. Does that mean it repeats 2 times afterwards, or is that it happens 2 times total? I'm confused. Told ya, magic happens. Rearranges the numbers of interpretation stacks on all enemies, prioritizing the transfer of the higher numbers of interpretation stacks to elite level targets and above. Then deals ice damage to all enemies. After using enhanced skill, and immediately takes action. This is one thing that I'm upset about with the HERTA. If you don't have her light cone, she costs so many skill points. I need the EP, and I choose you to help me. I don't know how I can help you. This is not an ASMR stream. The area? Yes, the area. I'm sad about how many skill points she uses, and the way that you negate this extra skill point cost is by pulling for her signature light cone. Oof! I will not do that. They built a problem into her kit and sold the solution. Hand them over. Enhanced skill increases the damage dealt based on the target's interpretation stacks. Yeah. Vibe Checker! A decent technique can mark several basic treasures locations. Increase the HERTA's attack at the start of next battle. Oh. Attending the battle using the technique in simulated universe or divergent universe deal massive true damage to all enemies at the start of each wave. Okay. It'll be an SMR stream at 2,000 points. True. By having the soothing voice, which you have. Even though I know this isn't a real voice, I'm not getting into that whole argument again. Sure, let's go with that. Whatever you say. Numbers! Oh god, there's so many numbers. Yeah, it is a blast. It only hits 5 targets. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, he has the best voice changer. Yeah. What? I. Where is it? Where'd I put it? It's not here. Dang it. Behold, my real voice. This is what I sound like when I turn off the voice changer. You're a real voice reveal. Oh god, I'm an alien. Blast! Ah. Oh. They're not dealing a lot of damage, are they? They don't deal any damage. What do I do? Defense down? AoE. Follow up. Ultimate. Bonk. Do I ultimate? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh hey, Admiral, you're the first! Congratulations, hi, welcome to the stream. I love how that usually doesn't even get redeemed until at least 10 minutes after the stream starts. Yeah! Okay, now your voice is real and this is if you're speaking, but your natural voice, I guess. Again, there's a whole argument, this always comes up. People always ask me, what's your real voice? Do your real voice. Why don't you talk normally? Talk like a real person. Stop using a voice changer. Stop putting on a fake voice. As far as my life goes, this is how I talk 99% of the time. Even in person, in real life, when I talk to my family, when I talk to cashiers, when I talk to any strangers, this is how I always talk. This is my real voice. Just because it's not my most relaxed and laid-back voice that I sound like the second that I wake up, that doesn't mean it's fake. I'll do a male voice more. I have been practicing a long time to do a good male voice. It was mostly because of Zhongli and Nouvellette. I just really like their voices. I have enough skill points, but it's already at 42 stacks, so I'm confused. Deals damage to one doesn't enemy, deals damage to targets. Ultimate. Rearranges the numbers of interpretation stacks on all enemies, prioritizing the transfer of the higher numbers to interpretation stacks to the elite level targets and above. Then deals highest damage after use and enhances skill immediate takes action. Right. Here, watch this. Watch this. Blast! Do it again. Blast! Blast! Nice. Oh wait, there's more. Oh dear. So I'm not thinking it's fake. You said it's not my real voice. The opposite of a real voice is a fake voice. That means it's fake. It's like the shonen protagonist voice? Wait, what? When do I do a shonen protagonist voice? When I think shonen protagonist, I think Deku from My Hero Academia, Naruto, the guy from Demon Slayer who I don't know the name of. I don't think any of my voices sound like them. I don't remember. Look. How does this shonen protagonist sound to you? We'll need a line to say. Shoot, what's one of Deku's lines? I forgot. Explode! Yep, sweet. Now let's get the head. Texas punch or something. That's one of All Might's lines, I think. I don't know how I could sound like All Might. I need skill points. I have no skill points. Oh no. This doesn't apply defense down, does it? And you're already at max stacks, so I just do... Boop. Bang. Go! Laser beams! And then we go again. Bang! And again! Bang! Nice. I love animations, they're so pretty. Wait, you're still at max stacks? I'm confused. What do I do when one of them is at 42 stacks? I thought her enhanced skill would spend all stacks. But they don't seem to be going down. They've just been moved to a different target. Huh. Your defense is already... They're both in your defense is already down. Ow. Kablooey! You... Ow. Natasha, help. She already has bleed. Stop! She is already bleeding! Is Pella gonna die? That seems like a lot of bleed stacks. We do... Hold on, we do... Explode! Explode again! Explode! Explode again! It never stops. Explode again! And again! Nice! Your turn? There is no your turn. Cool. Can't believe my vacation is coming to an end. Oh god, no! It's not holidays days anymore. Don't remind me. Achievements. Huh? Reading comprehension. In a single battle, you select character the HERTA to apply 42 stacks of interpretation a total of 5 times. Oh. Nice. I have reading comprehension! I can read! Yay! Back to the grind. Oh no. Okay. Well, I may or may not have kind of lied in my bio here now. My bio in Honkai Star Rail is hello, hi! Patiently saving 330 plus balls for TRIBBIE. And now at 350. But it's gonna take like, what, 180 to get the HERTA? Lies. I'm sorry! I was excited for TRIBBIE, but I was not excited for the HERTA. But then after watching your trailers, I'm like, oh my god, all of our tiny little wind-up dolls are so adorable. And the kitchen keeps exploding and it's hilarious. And I like the HERTA now. I can't help it. And of course the problem is... one of the reasons why I don't have... I don't have, like... How many was it? 24 5-star characters in the game? Is because last time I uploaded on a 5-star character banner, or any banner, was Huohuo and Sparkle's reruns. Because they were both rerunning at the same time. I got Huohuo to Eidolon 1, and I got Huohuo's signature light cone, and then I got Sparkle. And now I have no pity. How long ago was this? This was on the 8th. March, April, May, June, July. August. August 21st. Oof. All hair Sparkle! See, I told you. She's not at the bottom tier. I like her voice. I would not have pulled for her if she was at the bottom tier. Alright, do we feel like counting? Is that what we do? You can tell every time I tab out because the music shuts up and then it gets scary. Both for the HERTA. There. Why is my folder open? Oh hey, it's my cat. Yay. Alright, we're at 9 biddy, which is basically 0. So, wink. Purple. Nothing. 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 I also forgot if it's possible to get regular... Oh. If it's possible to get puppet HERTAs out of the banner? Because I still need one more Eidolon for puppet HERTA. Yay! Nothing! I have 2 of puppet HERTA's 4-star Lycones at Super Imposition 5. I've gotten 10 of them before. And yet she's still Eidolon 5. And she is a very good teammate for the HERTA, so if I can get puppet HERTA here, that'd be nice. I would appreciate that. Pretty please. Video game be nice. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! I forgot about that. They added 3-star Remembrance Lycone. Shadowburn. And the wearer summons Memo Sprite for the first time, recovers 1 skill point and regenerates 20 energy for this unit. Only for the first time. Only for the first... Okay, well, it's a 3-star, I guess. I'm gonna load it up. Boop. I don't want to star. Constellations. Mindscape cinemas. Duplicates. That's what I mean. They're copying Warframe. Oh, is that a Warframe thing? I know Warframe terminology. 29 pity. Purple. Give me puppet HERTA. Puppet. Oh! There's a second one. There's two of them. Puppet HERTA. That's not puppet HERTA. Okay. Hey, at least I'm getting more remembrance icons. Could've been worse. There, end the game. Big monsters that come and I got an idol on. Oh! So they're like road bosses, not anything related to character building. 39 pity. Purple. Give me puppet HERTA. Puppet HERTA. That's not puppet HERTA. No more remembrance icons either. Oh. Up. Hold on. There should be a hotkey for my screenshots, right? Control N. See if that works. 49 pity. Trade. Alt F4 works for me. Oh, really? Hold on, let me press that. How could you do this to me, you monster? Natasha. I already have Huohuo and Bailu and Lynx and Fushui. When am I ever gonna use Natasha? I'm sorry, your teddy bear is adorable. Careful, icon. Another. Okay. That's what I get for complaining, I guess. Two Natashas. The hotkey is not working. Oh, that's weird. Why do I have to tab into this screenshot taking application in order to use the hotkey? What do you mean? Weird. 59. Pity. Wah, purple. Puppet HERTA. Puppet HERTA. Puppet HERTA. Oh. Well, that's sad. I never used Preservation March 7th either. I like her outfit. She's pretty. She's cute. I just wish she was functional. You know? You know? Sad. March of Burn Explode. Have you seen her new outfit? Yeah, new outfit. I am very disappointed by her new outfit because it's like, oh, you get it as soon as you open the game. But then I realized when I went to March, March 7th, the Preservation exclusive outfit. Oh. Oh. Wow. I see.
Hi, cheese.
So you're telling me that I need to switch her over to preservation mode in order to use the outfit, and I can't put her on the gameplay functional mode. I can't change imaginary hunt march to her pretty outfit. Oh. Okay. What does that mean? Similar to Trailblazer or the player character, like the Traveler in Genshin, you can switch their element. Also, these new animations are nice. Cool. For March 7th, she can switch between 2 different elements. But her new outfit only applies to one element. And it applies to her weak garbage element, not her useful element. And it's sad. Oh. Harmony is the coolest. The coolest role? I mean, TRIBBIE is Harmony, so I get that, but I like Abundance more. It's hard to compete with Abundance when we got these. And this. You know. And this. And Gregor from the Miss Company. For Trailblazer. Ah, Harmony Trailblazer. The Harmony Trailblazer is not just the coolest because they have a hat. They're also the coolest because they're the #1 most meta character in the entire game. They have been for the past year or so. The entire meta revolves around Harmony Trailblazer, which is very nice because they're free and everybody gets them guaranteed. People can fulfill their power fantasies of playing as the character named after themselves and being useful. Instead of Traveler in Genshin Impact, where no matter what element you're using, they're all useless. It's literally Dante from Limbus Company! Dante from Devil May Cry. Ah, darn. Dang it. Not my Dante. Boop. What are we at? 69 pity? Nice. Purple. Puppy turtle. Oh. Sad. Puppy turtle. Yes. No. No, yes. Maybe so. Nah. Nah. We can't have nice things here. Tyler, never seen the deployment screen since you got your first useful squad. Exactly. Well, maybe not for me. Traveler still occasionally gets to see the light of day because Sayu has not existed in the game. So I need one animal character. Somebody's gotta apply the animal element to solve puzzles. I gotta do it somehow. Traveler's my HM slave in Genshin Impact. My animal HM slave. 79 pity. This means 4 of them are soft pity. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure. I think that's soft pity. Yay. Subscribe for more! Well, that's the end of the stream. If you want to see what 5-star I got, make sure to subscribe. I'm gonna go end the stream now and start a subscriber-only stream. Make sure to subscribe so that you can continue watching more Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Hi, I'm back. Also, I think my toggle is broken when I do this. Oh, darn. It's supposed to cut out the audio, but you can still hear me. My key binding is not working. My fake offline is not as effective anymore. I've been nerfed. So now this is 50-50. If I get a standard character, it better give me at least either Bailu or Clara. If it gives me another Bronya or Jeopard, I swear to God! I swear! Don't do it! I'm warning you. That's how I start. I'm warning you. Okay, thank goodness we're saved. Yay. Screenshot. Ta-da! I get to save another 90 pills for TRIBBIE! Yay! Well. What? Where? What? 79 soft pretty. More pills saved for TRIBBIE. Ta-da! Yay. Now I can close out of my screenshot thingy. Ta-da! And now you have 3-star remembrance light cones. Oh, I might also think I'm the 4-star one from HERTA's store. Or no, where was it? Hold on, I gotta find it. Find my remembrance. Here. Lock. And hence. Boom. But I had a limit stream. It was very short. 1 hour of it was beating up bad guys. Beating up the Church of Gears. And the second hour of it was reading through reading the manager of La Mancha and Don Quixote's ID update story. Cause it's just that long. Oh, that was a little bit awkward because there was somebody there who was new to Limus Company that said they were struggling with Dawn Bake. They were in chapter 4, and I was trying to not... like, they were asking questions, they were confused, like, what's going on in this ID update story? What are they vampires? Who is the father of the Mancha lad? I'm like, how do I explain this without spoiling chapter 7 for you? It was kind of difficult. You spoiled everything. I did not spoil anything. They're the one who joined the stream. They saw me going to the ID update store. They're playing through Limbus Company. They're only at chapter 4. They should not be joining Limbus Company streams for people who are doing the Walpurgis Night event. They're the ones who are looking up spoilers. I was trying my best. Yay! Super in position 5. Didn't you pull? Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, let me look at this. Look at these two. Look at these two boyos. Look at these two guys. Look at these two hot men in suits. They got guns. They're wearing plain black, boring, colorless suits. Their colors have all been drained. They have no color. They're not cute. They're not pretty. And they have guns. Would. Of course you would. I would not. I like color. I do not like characters that wear nothing but plain black. And nothing else. Like the HERTA. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's got so much purple. And you also know how much I hate guns. Guns are boring. Guns are gross. Guns are overused. I hate shooter games. I'm sick and tired of guns in video games in general. That's racist. Well, they ripped you. Well, are my exact words that I said. I do not like people who are wearing nothing but black. That is not racist. I'm referring to wearing things. People do not wear their skin. Monk. Mink. you said before that you wanted me to act all bratty. Meanwhile, here you are. You're the one who's being a brat right now. Teasing me, taunting me, twisting my words against me. You monster, you meanie pants. You don't wear your skin? No. I embrace it. The HERTA! Oh yeah, I also got icons, hold on. Bink. Bop.
I'm so edgy and cool. Aren't I so edgy and cool?
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Mose. Or Ron wannabe.
一つ一つの星が奇跡なな。
この力でもっとたくさんの命を救える。この力でもっとたくさんの命を救える。
I'll still never use Natasha because we have C1 signature light cone. Whoa. We have a signature light cone Bailu. Oh! Bailu also has an Eidolon. I forgot about that. Wow. And she's a 5-star. We have Vushwen for shields. We have Eidolon 6 links for 4-star healing. I'm sorry, Natasha. Please, get good. Barrier still stands as a dream. I don't know about that one. Heart. Or star, not heart. I'm sorry. Light cone. Oh no. I think this one? I mean, it's called Genius's Repose. The HERTA is a genius. That's her whole person. Wait, let me enhance. Enhance. Bang. Ta-da! So we just yoink this one, and then switch to Jingtui. Ta-da! Level 80 light cone. Increases Mirror's crit damage. All about traces. Maximum power. Relics? We're getting there. Hold on. Wait, before I do that. I forgot again what I was doing. What was I doing? Did I do the remembrance? I merged them together. Now I need to go... I can't go to the parlor car, can I? That's gonna start the quest. Can I go to Apocalyptic Shadow to get it? Bink. Bink. No. No, wait, is it here? Yes! Aha! Victory in a blink. Remembrance light calling. I could just get 5 of these right now to superimpose them if I really wanted to. That'd be good for how many trailblazers, right? Increase the worst crit damage? Yeah? Otherwise, memo spray using an ability on an ally target. Increase the damage dealt by ally targets. 70 turns. Trailblazer uses this, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Is there any other ones? I don't think so. That's the one. We get 5 of these. Boom. Ah. Oh. Wow. Okay. Sure. Now we go. Bye. Remembrance. Enhance. Superimpose. You unlock you again. You unlock you again. You unlock. Wait. Dang it. WASD don't work. There we go. Bang. Pow. Power! Increases Mirror's crit damage by 24%. Increase the damage dealt by all ally targets by 16% for 3 turns. Nice. Then... I think that's all my light guns good to go. Bleep. Bleep. Bloop. Bop. Bloop. Bloop. Hold on. You can only add 8 at a time. Ah, there it is. Ta-da! Oof. New material, I gotta farm those. Those are AMPHOREUS, so we'll get there later. And now... Where is this? Oh. This exclamation point is gonna stay here. I'm just... Unless it goes away when I press the go button. But I'm not gonna do... Divergent Universe. Double synchronicity points on inside mode. Oh, wow! I have not done my weeklies yet. Double synchronicity points in inside mode available for a limited time. I'm still not sure exactly what that means. What's the maximum synchronicity level? 80? No. 100. End of time. Now we still have 41 days. So it's not this. This is not running out of time. What is running out of time? I don't know what's running out of time. How many possibilities? It says all claimed, even though they're not filled out. Well, rewards are all claimed. Stable computing array? Ah, it might be these. I don't do these. No, this one also says 41 days on the corner. I don't get it. What is the timer? What's running out? Inspiration circuit? Is this running out? No, that's my skill tree. The human colony research topic is about to wrap up. Get double speed in obtaining rewards for a limited time. The universe, the human colony's research topic is about to wrap up. Details. Do tell. As a version 2.0 to gain the points. But why? What do I need them for? Mirroring and busting curious and consequence between domains. Double synchronicity points. But I have 41 days though. Maybe they consider 41 days to be about to run out because it's a weekly thing? So that's only like... What? 5 weeks? Maybe that's why they say it's about to run out? FOMO. 41 days is not FOMO. Something's not right here. I swear I'm missing something. Also, I doubt they're deleting the entire Divergent Universe. They're just changing it from the human comedy to something else. Because that's all they do with the simulated universe. There's a whole bunch of different simulated universes. A whole bunch of game modes. Like the newest one is the unknowable domain. Where do I go? Where? Where do I go? It's not here. Here. See, there's these 3 simulated universes of different types. And there's the default one. So I assume they're going to basically replace the current unknowable or divergent universe with something other than the human comedy. I thought sad. I thought they were deleting Honkai Star Rail. No, the servers are not going down. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm so sorry. Game tools. What do you want? Ah yes, the HERTA. Also, wait, team recommendation now about auto matching with your own characters. Really? Finally! It can give me team recommendations that are not based on all of the 5-star characters that I don't have! Can check auto match recommendations of previous game switching schemes. Configuration, you can switch between the auto match and the author's picks. You can also disable auto matching to only view author's picks. Ah yes, I can disable auto match so that I can see all the 5 stars that I don't have. Gee, thanks! Look at all these locked symbols! Look them up! Oof. Why is Remembrance Trailblazer not up here? Are they here for some reason? That'd be weird. This is physical destruction. Where did they hide Remembrance Trailblazer? Oh, they also... Wait, no. Bing. Here. Oh, no, yeah, right. Okay, I found them. Recommended team lineup. Well, I have Ho-Ho. I do not have Sunday. And I do not have Jingli. Why? Where's the HERTA? Remembrance Trailblazers are supposed to work well together with the HERTA. But none of these recommendations are... I don't understand this menu. I'll never understand. Memory of Chaos! Troop Mayhem refreshed. Start of each calculation and all is the same. Hearing bell time noise. Ah, yes, I can do this one. No, like... Yes, I have E6 Firefly and E6 Fugue. I can put together that team. Easy, no problem. No, this still has an exclamation point even after I press the go button. Doesn't work. This red exclamation point at the top of the screen is going to haunt me for the rest of my life. Sad. Also, bonk. I put together this team, so we shall have the HERTA into it.
模擬宇宙と同じ感じでよ
Ta-da!
ろしく
So we have the HERTA and Puppet HERTA together because they actually work well together. Puppet HERTA buffs the HERTA because she's an erudition character. Most people say Serval would be slightly better because Serval generates more energy. But I have Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho generates energy for the whole entire team. So I think we're all good there. And then this will be Remembrance Trailblazer once I unlock them. I forgot to deploy the team. Well, Energy generation. Energy generation. Also speed boost. Oh yeah. Yesterday, before the maintenance started, I spent like a whole 3 hours or so going through my whole entire relic backpack. All of it. All of it. Putting relic sets onto every single character. Making sure they have as best main stats and substats as I can give them. And trashing all of the other pieces that are not the best main stats and substats for all of the characters that I have. You can see on the top right, it says current quantity is 453 out of 2000. I still have all these that are still trashed. I have not trashed them. They're just marked as trash. All of the level 0s, I did delete. I was at 1,800 something. It was like 1,873 or so. And I sorted through all of them. I read all of their main stats. I read all of their substats. I skimmed through all of my characters to figure out which ones went to which sets. And I tried to get even the characters that I don't use. I try to give them at least the 4-piece and 2-piece set bonuses that they use. And whatever main stats I could get for them. There's only a couple exceptions. Like Dr. Ratio and Welt. Because I don't have any more pieces for them. Because I've never farmed their sets before. But everybody else. Everybody. Oh. Even if they're not all leveled up. They all have good main stats. And good substats. I just need the XP to level them up. And they're all built. They all have good relics. I even got 2 sets for Ho-Ho because she's my favorite character. So you can see I have this spare piece. I have a healing set for Ho-Ho. This has 2 substats. Actually no, it was this one. Milo's borrowing Ho-Ho's right now. This one for Ho-Ho with 3 good substats. And I have the speed and... I have the speed set instead of the healing set. This one has 2 stats, 3 substats, outgoing healing boost, and only 1 substat. That's all I could get. Speed, that's a very important main stat. And a little bit of extra XP. This one, I think, does not change no matter whether I'm using healing or speed. But I got energy! It's so difficult to get energy regen pieces for this set. I can't get any more than 1 good substat on my energy regen pieces. Plus, it doesn't help that there's so many. There's so many characters. Look at all these character icons. They all use this set. Why does everybody use the same set? I mean, these are 2 separate sets. This is not just a 1 set, but this 1 set has 6 people using it. And this second set has another 6 people using it. Why? Meta, I guess. Energy regeneration. Yeah, these are the only 2 energy regeneration options I have. Looks like I will hold the speed one. So those are all sorted. Now... Oh boy. The first thought is she wants the scholar... Oh, well, this doesn't help. I know, she wants the Scholar of Silver and stuff. The Scholar of Erudition set. Here. Hook already has very, very good pieces with this set. The 2 characters that I have best built in this entire game are... Ho-Ho and Hook. Even though Firefly still deals significantly more damage than Hook, I don't care. I want Hook to be as strong as possible. So you see here, I got double crit and attack percentage. Here, double crit and attack percentage. Here, crit damage with crit rate and attack percentage. Here, I got attack percentage with speed and double crit. Flat attack, not percentage, but still good enough. So if I want the HERTA to be very strong, I could just steal Hook's set right now. I also gave Misha the second best set that I could scramble together. The one problem is that ideally this should be crit rate, not crit damage. But I don't have any crit rate pieces, so crit damage is all I've got. Crit damage with the crit rate substat. This is 6.4 crit rate. This is 0. So I think I'll just steal Hook set for now. Find what other set I want to shove onto Hook. Speed. Let's attack. Oh, crit rate and speed. Sure. I'll put this and switch with Hook. You can see this is the one set that I've not marked any as trash icons, because I was saving them for the HERTA. This one I want to steal from Hook. I'll probably switch this one. Here. This is all attack, so you want substats. Ooh, double crit and break. Not bad. And here... This one's also locked. Speed and crit damage. I'll switch, because the HERTA wants... What? 70% crit rate? Or was it 90%? Or 80%? Somewhere around there. As much crit rate as possible. Which is why this crit damage is a problem. That's supposed to be crit rate. And for planar ornaments, I have a couple saved for her. I'm not sure which one would be best. So this one has damage boost. And... This one with speed and crit rate. That's a 2-piece set bonus. Uses the wearer's attack by 12% when entering battle. If at least one teammate follows the same path as the wearer. Puppet HERTA, eh? Then the wearer's crit rate increases. This seems like the best set for the HERTA. But I've never farmed it before. I'm lucky I got a nice damage boost piece for it. With a crit rate substat. And attack percentage. This one also has crit rate and speed. Pretty good pieces for a set that I've never farmed for. And since I'm always going to be using the HERTA with Puppet HERTA, She gets the full passive easily. Dr. Ratio. Oi. What's wrong with Dr. Ratio? What's wrong with Dr. L plus Ratio? He's a great guy. Everybody loves him. I also just realized I got so focused on the numbers, trying to remember what relic sets I had and don't have. I forgot to read chat. I forgot I was streaming for a couple minutes there. I'm sorry, Admiral. I didn't mean to ignore you. I forgot. Better. Try Arcane Energisi? Energize? Arcane? Is that an Arcane reference? Warframe reference. Everything is a Warframe reference. Everything is a Girls Frontline reference. I think this set will do. I'm probably just level up this one. I also have one other set. What did that one do? Bink. Nice damage boost. No crit range substat, but increases the wearer's crit range by 4% when an enemy targeting gets defeated. The wearer's crit damage increases. Yeah, that one's not as useful. And then Pinacani. This one is for Remembrance Trailblazer, which is why it has crit damage substat and nice damage boost. So I'll keep that locked as well. There's these. Did I forget about these ones? Is there its attack? Nor speed as equal. Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. I might have forgotten to trash these. I don't know what they're doing here. Who uses Glamoth? Here. Characters. Connive and Ensemble. See, this is how I sorted every single one of my relics yesterday. I see who wants what set. I check what they currently have compared to the other set. See, Glamoth's second, not first. I already have her on the first wanted set. Same with Sample. Glamoth is second recommended, not first. So yeah, I think I can trash out the Glamoth pieces. Nobody's using those. Go. Meow. Trash. Trash, 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 trash. Ah! Wait. Ah! Got it. Oh, nice. I'm still confused why Glamoth's Iron Cavalry set is not Firefly's set. This makes no sense. Look at Firefly. She's Firefly. She's Sam. She is from Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. She is the Glamoth Iron Cavalry character, and yet she is using the Forge of the what now? This makes no sense. Why is she not using the Glamoth set? It's wrong. You're dead. I love you. Also, hi. Hello. How are you? An image of that one girl from the special episode of Zone Zero just flashed in my head. Miyabi, please step on me. No, I'm sorry, Admiral. I will not step on you. I think now I just need to level up. She has relics. I need to level up these two relics. We want to do boop, 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 boop. What? What? Hold on, I can do one of my trashed pieces. Bonk, bonk. Yeah! Look at all that crit rate. Delicious. Oh, that's 5 HP. Okay, I got too excited. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. But can you just like do that again, pretty please? Oh, well, I'll take the speed. I guess could be worse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please spare a pittance more of crit rate. Spare a pittance of crit rate for the poor. Oh. Okay. No crit rate. I'm sorry. Oh well, good enough. I was about to ask. About to ask what? For me to step on you? No. She's still only at 49% crit rate, not even 50. She has -1 SP right now. Dang it. I don't suppose any of her talents increase your crit rate, do they?
いいものが見られるよ。このまま昇格してみて。
Mink. Enhance. And this is so nice. I hate that this is the problem in Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves and Xenoblade Zero, where you never have enough XP materials. Meanwhile, in Honkai Star Rail, I have 1,438 of these, and I only need 10. And then for XP, I have 800 purple ones, you can't even see them, 1,600 blue ones, and 700 green ones. And yet I only need 200 green ones to get from level 30 to 40. Why can't the other games be like this? Why can't I have this massive amount of materials just readily available at all times? It's so nice. This is so convenient. I can just level her up, and she gets leveled up. And there's no point where I'm like, ah, shoot, I don't have this material. I gotta go spend my energy to go farm that. Let me go do that. Brrr. Like Limbus, exactly. When you pull for a character in Limbus, you just level them up. You just do it. Get him to Uptide 3 immediately. Get them to level 40 at the minimum immediately. Or if you're me and you just spam XP excavations and you have over 500 enkephalin modules, you just get them all to level 50 immediately. Wrapped. Oh, I need 9, not 6. Oh. Oh, bang. Bang. Level 80! See, look at this! I got it to max level, all the way up to level 80, and I still haven't used up all of my blue XP materials. I haven't touched a single one of my purple ones, and I have 800! Why can't the other games be like this? Why not? Cool. 190 pulls, no hung. Yeah, that's also another reason why I did not bother pulling for the gun characters in Walpurgis Night. The only previous Walpurgis Night character that I don't have is the Solemn Lament Yiseng, who also has guns, also gun character. And the last time I pulled Gacha in this company was Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I pulled 200 times, not a single Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Instead, I got only 3 other IDs that I did not have already. And I think one of them was a 2-star. It was very, very sad. And now, oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. Oh. Bah. Bah. Wah. Oh. Nice. Bink. Bank. Bonk. Pow. Kabooey. Skadoosh. Skadonk. That's attack, not crit rate. Probably don't need those. Do I? I don't know if I should level up these or these. Because they're more expensive. But 3 speed is pretty nice. Hold on, let's get these up to the purples first. Bang. 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 And this is 463 craftable! Yep. I have a couple. Just a few. Not too many. Now they all went to purple. How many is this? Quick count. Let's just do 50. See how that goes. Moving. Bonk. 38. There. That's more than 50, shut up. Speed! No, wait, that's not speed. Speed! Attack! Ice! Attack! Ice! Bang! Pow! Bop! Kabooey! Oh! Ah! Oh! I also have plenty of weakening boss materials too. Not running out of those. Pow! Bang! I also have plenty tracks of destiny. In Genshin Impact, I still only have 5 crowns left. You need what? 5 crowns to max out a Honkai Star Rail character? And 5 crowns to max out a Zen Zone Zero character? In Genshin Impact, you only need 3 crowns, and yet I still don't have enough crowns for both Sayu and Yansan. And I've still not maxed out Diona and... not Dori. Yao Yao! Why do I get so many of these in Honkai Star Rail, but nowhere near enough in Genshin? Ugh. But now I think I'm out of these. Yes. This is the one material that I went out of. I couldn't go farm more right now since I do have energy. And they also increased the energy cap. Genshin could never. It took Genshin like 3.5 years to increase their resin cap from what, 160 to 200? Meanwhile, Honkai Star Rail increased their cap from 260 to 300. Wow. Wow. And also, Genshin still has no such thing as backup energy. So, I'm still getting some energy even while it's full. Meanwhile, in Genshin, if you're at 200, sucks to be you. Hurry up, log in the game. Hurry up, play the video game. You're not allowed to stop playing. Grr. No, you're not. I could do weeklies. Even though I have plenty materials. I have double digits for all of them. 25. Do I even need to do weeklies? I don't think I even need to. Unless I just want these 2 relic sets. These are nice. Could potentially get a better puppet HERTA piece. She's still missing 1 crit rate chest piece. Harmony Trailblazer's fine. Oh, but Gallagher. I think Gallagher wants this set as well. I never built Gallagher before. I just built him built his relics for the first time yesterday. Oh, he wants 2 piece or break effect. Oh, this one was made what? Whatever fixed break on the enemy regenerates energy. Huh. Oh, so look at these substats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's nice. Speed, effect resistance, and break effect. That's all of them. That's everything I've ever wanted. Oh, this one's not so much. Outgoing healing, speed and break. 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 It's all break. Gallagher just wants break. Cool! The HERTA. Ta-da! Am I missing anything? She's at level 80. 4-star light cone at level 80. I have this 3-star. And Himiko's 3-star. I don't think this one is as good because it needs me to weakness break enemies. And this one increases attack by 8% after using attack. Reach enemy hit. Addition increases attack. Stacks up to 5 times. Lasts until next attack. There are 3 more enemies hit these units. Speed increases. So this is mostly just attack and speed. But this one is crit damage. I think we want the crit damage more than attack and speed. And it also has 28 attack. Just flat out, right at the start of combat. No criteria. You don't need to hit enemies first. You just get it. Nice. I like this 4-star. I mean, it has HERTA in it as well. It's called Genius's Repulse. Puppet HERTA is in it. This was clearly made for the HERTA. Yep. And then Puppet HERTA has Puppet HERTA. Of course. Traces are pretty good. Nice. Everything except for the crowns. Relics are very good because I stole them from a hook. Awesome. No Eidolons, not happening. Oh, is this different? It is different. Esteemed Genius Society number 83. Human, female, young, beautiful, attractive. It said that she lives in the far edge of the cosmos, almost never leaving. Sounds like her appearance this time. Must be for some issue that requires a personal touch, right? That is one thing I'm still confused about. Because... Why? Why? Ow, pretty space. Ooh, aha. Nice idle animation. That's cool. I don't understand why the HERTA is even here. What for? Why never earlier? Why not later? Why AMPHOREUS? What does she want? All we know is that she wants to talk to Droid Head. She wants to talk to... What's her name? Nose? Nose? Of the Equilibrium? No, not Equilibrium. Who is Equilibrium? Nose is... Erudition. Databank. Ions. News the Erudition. Can I see a picture? I wanted a picture. Genius Society Erudition. HERTA character. Uh-huh. Can't see a picture. That's all we know about why the HERTA is here. It's something to do with AMPHOREUS. Is she wants to talk to News the Erudition. That's all. I don't know why, it just felt like it. Never felt like showing up earlier. Greetings, me. Is there any secret dialogue if the HERTA speaks to a puppet HERTA? No. Darn. That would have been awesome. Alright. Now I think we're all set. The HERTA is fully built. I have her on a team with Puppet HERTA and Ho-Ho. She would be with Remembrance Trailblazer, but I don't have Remembrance Trailblazer unlocked. And I'm going to have a mono ice team here. Let's hope that the enemies are not resistant to ice damage ever. So until I get Remembrance Trailblazer, I guess the HERTA and Puppet HERTA are super breaking. Because why not? Do I want to give them anything else? I could give them a hook. Actually, no, I just stole all the Hook's relics. Never mind. I can give them more skill points. If I want to use Sparkle. Although she's not really related to the story. Especially since I don't have the HERTA's signature light cone, she's a little bit SP negative. I prefer Hanya more than Sparkle, but Sparkle's objectively better, unfortunately. Unless I really need somebody to deal physical damage because I'm only dealing ice damage. No, I'm not bringing Bella. I don't need more ice damage. That's what Remembrance Trailblazer is for. Could also bring Imaginary March if I really wanted to. Just maximum damage. However, set Puppet HERTA Sensei follow-up attacks galore. Now let's stick with Army Trailblazer. We can super break. Why not? Trailblazer and Huohuo both generated decent number of skill points. Especially because I have an Eidolon for Huohuo that gives you basically one extra skill point every few turns. Cool! So now we go here. Trailblaze mission. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea, then we can finally start the story. I don't know how much combat is gonna be in the story. I probably won't even use the HERTA, but I have her on the team. She's here in spirit. That's all that matters. Hold on, big time.
We break apart. We find, we strive. Our journey of eternity, desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on a path unknown with you. Rejoice. Silence falls upon the shadows and thoughts. Voyage through your labyrinth of misery. Oh, then we escape afar to one that saw the scar. Prisoners of the dark, till we break apart. We ride in light through darkness where the shadows sleep. Our fire resign, they laid us all to keep. Gazing for flickers of light, yearning for face beside, searching for destiny time they've left behind, and hope in vain to who waits. Moonlight, barren void to horizon. Days blur into nights of dreadful silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart, lost beacon in the dark. Our holy soda spark. We break apart. We find, we strive. Our journey of eternity, desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on a path unknown with you. Rejoice. Silence falls upon the shadows and thoughts. Voyage through your labyrinth of misery. Oh, then we escape afar to one that saw the scar.
Yo, I'm back.
Prisoners of
I have
the
returned.
dark, till we break apart. We ride in light through darkness where the
This music is so cool. I got the tea. My honey bottle is almost empty. This is devastating. Oh no. It's fine. I have a spare bottle. I have a backup. I always have a backup. I mean, most of the time. Not always. Ta-da! Alright, set this over here. Arrange. Ta-da! Now it's story time. We now have the HERTA. Now we need Remembrance Trailblazer to put together the team. Payon of Era Nova. Brand new journey is about to begin. The next chapter of this epic will be linked with traces of Trailblaze. They discover their prophecy hidden behind the misted dawn. The heroes embarked, seeking the flame. Yo, flame chasers? Honkai Impact 3rd reference? I don't know anything about Honkai Impact 3rd, I'm sorry. Silver chariot, away to that blackened land. Join the navigation meeting to decide the next destination of the express. I thought we already decided. Why are we deciding again? What is this? What? It's said that even titans covet this ambrosial libation. Cast into the tides of the basin within the vortex of Genesis. What? The absolute finest of Amphoreus' 1,000 ambrosias. A golden sweet nectar. It is said to come from the divine corpus of the chalice of plenty spilled onto the earth, making it the perfect offering to the titans. Just a few drops are enough to inebriate a mortal with its rich fragrance. Consuming it on its own leads to unconsciousness, as if one is drowning in a vast ocean. Scary. Oh god, it's a poison. Living flame! Ooh! The world burns according to a certain scale, and extinguishes at a certain scale. Yet, without a struggle and opposition, the world would perish. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. The journey to Phoenix has come to a close once again! Again. With the express running low on energy, a journey that is sufficiently trailblazing is urgently needed to refuel. This is also one interesting thing about Honkai Star Rail that I feel like doesn't really get mentioned enough in the story. The Astral Express is fueled by the energy of trailblazing. It's sort of like how the energy of Fontaine is generated by the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal during... It's fueled by drama. It's fueled by conflict, by people arguing in the court. That's where their energy comes from. That's cool. It makes no sense, but it's cool. And after watching that one play skit video for Honkai Star Rail about Amphoreus, where everybody's like at a bathhouse and we're following a bard around as he's putting together a story about Amphoreus. There's a whole lot of conflict in Amphoreus. Not even just between the people and the gods, or the gods and the other gods. People are constantly arguing about which god they believe in, and how every other god is evil and wrong and fake. Oh great, religious conflict. My specialty. My favorite. Hold on, Pom, I need a sip of tea to do you, please. Please stand by, passengers! The navigation meeting will be starting soon. Black Swan is not... Where's Black Swan on Sunday? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. So she's waiting in the party car. Well, even if she doesn't want to join in, she can at least listen if she wants. No, she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Really? No way! She can read our minds! I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. And where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I'm not worrying about him, I'm just curious where he's at. Send him back to the IPC! Send him back to prison! Go to jail! To jail with him! It's pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back. That's not exactly the word I associate with him.
Alright, let's start voting. Since everyone's here, Pom Pom will start with presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Ushaka.
Mr. Mikhail's homeworld, Lusaka, was hit by a rising seas after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melastatin, the Agate world.
That's
where Angel of the Beauty ascended. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. Also, I'm guessing these are the places that we're going to go to after AMPHOREUS? Is this, like, teasing an entire year in advance?
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the most trailblazing option, the eternal land, AMPHOREUS. A planet not recorded in the databank and a world even Akavili has never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. Is that possible? No one wants to go to Adostar? No, no one wants to go to Washtopia? Why not Washtopia? Gee, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. Express is already spotlessly clean. Yeah, Pom Pom does a pretty good job of that. Look at this. Look at this reflections. What is this, ray tracing? I can see Pom Pom reflected on the floor. I think we're good. AMPHOREUS does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about AMPHOREUS, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure. Agreed.
So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for AMPHOREUS. Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is AMPHOREUS. Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm gonna have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time. Are you gonna try standing this time? Or do you wanna sit? Do you wanna see if you can not get knocked over again? Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Flux One. I better start packing up too. Or should I go chat with some more of the others? West. Optional chat with your companions. Back up. Yo! Mom. Oh, Unity. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Bomb Bomb. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Oh no. Oh no, that's ominous. Is your backup plan going to be calling in Jingyuan and the Bibidalu Nai to destroy everything? Hi, Dad!
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Ah, so I'm better than an Aeon!
This is Akavili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akavili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the Astral Charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Where am I going? I don't know, which one of these is the main way and which one is the optional way? I think the other way is optional. Because my party card is where my room is, so obviously I'd be packing up in there. Shiny! What? No, left by Gallagher. Oh, I remember this one. Page of past dreams. Mikhail! On a boat. Boy's graffiti. The structure is mature, yet time has not worn down the imagery of old dreams, even a bit. His faithful companions put a lot of effort into this. How cute. Meow. Time to hang! I'm barging into your room. Where did you get suitcase?
I can't provide many details about a destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more.
The databank's getting a huge update.
I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Okay. March! Are you packing plushies? Hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey, from start to finish? The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle when some gains are made. Or the end when we want to commemorate the adventure. Start. Let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Oh hey, that picture of Hulk. This is from the Pokemon event, isn't it? Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power. March's room is so cute. I want to live here. March, can I steal your room? I don't like my own room. I don't care if it's bigger. I don't care if it's more expensive. Your room is cuter. I like this. I like the plushies and pillows. Meow. Meow. Party car. There's no quest to talk to Mr. Shush. Hello, Black Swan. You're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision. Where'd you hear that from? Why is the garden turning to us for help? That's an important question. Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo keepers traverse the world only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me. I'll try. Sunday! Workday!
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to... We're going back to Pinakani.
I see.
No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
I'm sorry I lied. No, let me tell the truth. No, I'm sorry. I lied. I didn't mean it.
I look forward to the journey ahead.
I'm sorry. Next one. That's the same. Darn. Only get to pick one dialogue option. After much deliberation, I realized that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities are their place. Pack the plushies! Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the meals during the warp. Oh, we're not sitting on the red couch in the main area. We're sitting on a nice purple couch in the bar area. Also, are these nailed down? These cups better be nailed down. Cause if they're not, well... Oh dear. Marta always tries to stand up whenever we do a warp jump, because she wants to try to not get knocked over by it. So clearly there's a lot of force put on the stuff inside of the train. Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Alright, get ready. I think it's cutscene time. Space magic. Wow, pretty. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. Again, I've heard a lot of theories about people saying that AMPHOREUS is a planet that does not exist. It's not real. The only thing that exists about it is memories, which is why Black Swan is here. Which is why the remembrance is such an important path. And then why that's added as a new gameplay path. And also why March is an important story character. A lot of AMPHOREUS seems like it's all just a memory made by the path of remembrance. It's not real, it's not a physical place. Very similar to Pinakani. Except Pinakani is not existing only in memory, it's existing only in the dreamscape. The eternal land, AMPHOREUS. What celestial body is this? Well, it's in the shape of an 8! Or infinity. It's in the shape of an infinity symbol. No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. Oh hey, everybody else is here. Where did you come from? As you can see, AMPHOREUS is surrounded by a massive chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden got a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. 3 paths interweave and fetter AMPHOREUS, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path riders aren't known to leave traces in the mirrors, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators. Wait, I heard theories saying that there are 3 paths overlooking the planet. One being remembrance, one being erudition, that's why the HERTA's interested in it. And then the third one is most likely Enigmata? But I don't remember emanators. Although I think the HERTA is an emanator. I guess the HERTA would be an emanator of erudition. Although she's not on the planet right now, but she will be there, I think. Or is she there? Did she beat us to it? That'd be weird. I still don't know where or when the HERTA comes into the story. And then the other emanator, I assume, would be March? Like how Danaheng got a 5-star upgrade in Bibita Lunai on a Gensho Losu? I assume March is going to turn out to be an emanator of remembrance. And that's when she gets her 5-star remembrance character. Have no idea who the Enigmata emanator would be. I would even go as far as to say Aeons themselves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was the Aeons, not the emanators.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, it still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos. Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be erudition. I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling AMPHOREUS for us. But what about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. That is what Enigmata does in general. That's their whole thing, is the obscure information. They create mysteries. Hidden beneath their billions of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be Equilibrium, the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling AMPHOREUS might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders on the trailways enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field.
I see. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. Ocean sounds better than lava.
Throwing in the towel already? I don't think we're at that point yet.
Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
March? And also technically Sunday? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox has gone. Really? Who? All four of us are here. Oh no, poor March.
She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp.
Oh no. Oh, did something bad happen to her when we got into proximity of AMPHOREUS? Are her memories coming back? Is she getting a headache? That's not like March. She is usually the most excited about expeditions. Oh, let's just drop by her room. Is March 7 okay? No, she's not! She's important to this story. Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later. Sunday, why are you not joining the conversation?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Do you say so? Oh, wait, staircase is over here. This is a big train. March! March! March, are you in here? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. Oh dear. Are you possessed? Is it motion sickness? Did you try standing up? Did you hit your head when you fell down? Of course not! I've been doing way more jumps than you ever have. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room? Gladly. Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7's head, as if feeling the latter's body temperature. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it is far too quick to be any kind of sickness. Like I said, as soon as she came into proximity of AMPHOREUS, her brain is like, no, no, not this place, go back, get away!
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus.
Why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite a specialist.
He's a therapist? Nice. Wow! Harmony things.
You've all been to Pinocone before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a Synthesia dreamscape after warping to Astana.
Yeah, that's what happened to us.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps the path, an Aeon, or even AMPHOREUS itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected? There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
No! She's not coming with us! Why not? It's okay, Himiko. I'll make it on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here, Yoichi, take the camera along. I was planning to take photos when I got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. No! How can you leave me by yourself? What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine. Why don't we take a discussion outside so March 7 can rest? Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. No, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera. Oof. Hello.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the six-faced ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Yoichi, I want you and Donahang to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? You're sending us as bait? Pretty sure we're gonna need more help.
Don't worry, we have a knack for finding trustworthy friends wherever we go.
True. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff?
Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field. Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared the backup plan for our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon.
Oh, there's a lot to do. I'll just embark with all of you this time.
Wait, did he just repeat that? Was that a bug? That was what he said at the end of his dialogue when I talked to him as an optional dialogue interaction before going to pack my stuff before the cutscene. Why didn't that dialogue just play? That was weird. Yo! What's the backup plan? Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I want the conductor to reveal our backup plan. Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! What? No. Can I have the party car instead? Amphoreus is outside the International Peace Telecommunications Conference Zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus. I was confused by a second when they said car, but it wasn't until a party car was mentioned that I realized, oh wait, you mean train car. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up and it'll take you to Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe. So it's like an escape pod. Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars and Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries. I'm ready. Is it another cutscene time? Oh yeah. Blast off! Whoa. Okay, well... That's not good, is it? Ow! Oh, well, we died, I guess. Sometime later. Awesome! All according to plan. We arrive at Battlebog, and it's a frozen wasteland, and we run into a criminal, and the police think that we're working with the criminal, and they start to arrest us. We arrive at the Chinchilla, and there's chaos going on, and we're accused of infiltrating and causing all of the chaos and zombie outbreaks. We arrive at Pinakani, and I get thrusted into the deepest lair of the dreamscape, where I meet Acheron, and she kills me! And now we arrive at AMPHOREUS, and the train car has immediately been shot down by a lance, and we crash land. It just keeps getting worse! Why does this always happen? Why can we never have a smooth landing? Why can we never have a warm welcome? Why is that too much to ask for? Okay, fine. Oof. I'm outside of the train. Oh, the train is up there. Well. Did we break this, or was it already broken? Donahang, are you dead? Dead or dying? Dead or die? Train. The train up there, can I see it? There it is. I'm taking it out. Wait. Oh, never mind. Walls! The prophecy! Donahang! Donahang is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with the next name for Time to come up with a name for his next reincarnation. Wait, I've seen Donahang's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Check him hard! He doesn't even twitch, so you're gonna have to try some new ideas. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Oh, how the tables have turned. It's just like the very beginning of the game. Shut up, a cookie update has survived. Time for pure vanilla to get mentally tormented again. Still no white lily? Aw. Sad. You recall the moment you first met Donahang on March 7th? Yep, this is the only way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, "Just do it!" That's the players. It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Donahang. We must recreate the beginning of the game.
Sorry for what?
It's nothing. Pardon me for, not keeping you safe. Just do it!
How long were we out for?
No idea. I just woke up 1 minute ago.
You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on AMPHOREUS. It looks like there's a civilization down here.
I'm starving, but... Farewell, my friends. My last goodbye. Finally free from the Express. Farewell, my prison... Oh, I didn't say prison, I said friends. Message failed to send. Dang it.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on AMPHOREUS. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I mean, we did get shot by a weird giant lance thingy the instant we entered the atmosphere. I think they're hostile toward outsiders. Are we going back to being fugitives again? Oh god, it's the Mimi. Ah. A wild Pokemon has appeared.
What is it?
I thought I heard a meme. Shh, someone's here. Show yourself, Peeping Tom!
Someone's here? Ready weapon and stay alert.
Which one? My hat? My bat? My stick? I'm trying to think of a word for my lance that rhymes with hat and bat. I can't think of anything. Me, are you the weapon? Or are you the Peeping Tom? Now you're the weapon now.
Let's find out what's behind that gate. Stay quiet. Hold on. It opened on its own.
Yeah, most doors in this game do that. It's pretty normal. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Is there a day-night cycle on this planet? I don't think there is. How do I get over there? Wow! Daytime jump scare. Light of the Ancients has returned. That is kind of the theme of all AMPHOREUS. It's all about ancients. Ancient Rome and Greece.
Over there, that pink thing.
You see it too?
There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon... It's hard to explain.
What is happening? Crunch.
It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like?
It looked like a Pokemon. A cat? A rabbit? Does it look like a duck or a rabbit? Which one do you see?
It's unlike any of the unknown species in our data bank. But I guess that's to be expected. Know nothing about AMPHOREUS after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Yarilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with AMPHOREUS, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world.
What should we do now? Find a local? Find other survivors in this apocalyptic wasteland?
I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry.
Is there any match for your dragon? Or a baseball bat?
I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could be a cultural site?
Big. Real big. Ooh! The sun! Real big. Hello, statue. Candy apple and shadow milk cooking apple? I have no idea what either of those are. I don't know anything about Cookie Run Kingdom. All I know is Raspberry Cookie as my favorite voice actor, Maria Naganawa. And White Lily is my favorite out of the 5 big hero characters. That's all I remember.
It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But Look at that.
The sign! A giant sphere.
Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization was more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicated a universal belief system. If only I were closer, I'd be able to make out the details.
The sun! Praise the sun!
If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time.
You're right. Normally I always get kind of confused when the game forces me to take a picture for the story, but now it actually makes sense because March isn't here and I want to make March happy. A humanoid statue that does not move. Can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Ooh. And I take pictures for March. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circle rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Oh. Weird. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Bang! Nice.
Don't forget the city gate, too.
Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss! And you gain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear. Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already! Okay, March, I'm on it. Fine, imaginary ghost March. Bang! Nice. Awaiting a burning spice cookie while playing the candy apple cookie banner. Yes, way you did. These gates these turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall.
Something's wrong.
What?
Watch out, Yorichi.
Were they at this location before? Oh god, they're weeping angels!
These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. A dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. I'm gonna have to fight them.
You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your badge!
Let's do this.
Spooky noises. War armor! Attacking enemies with a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Alright, it's like a second weakness brick. But not a weakness brick. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Literally a second weakness brick. Except the break effect does not do more stuff to it. Oh my gosh! What is your speed? I changed her relics from what they used to be. She was on her healing set, now she's on a speed set, and she moves turn 1. That is speed. 98 plus 60. Only 98, it's not even in the hundreds. Or is it plus 60 before combat? So that's like 158? Yeah, she's fast. Which is kind of a bad thing, technically. Like, it's a good thing, and it's a bad thing. I don't know how to feel about this. Also, when she's not on a healing set, we don't gain 1 extra skill point at the beginning of combat. So using whole turn 1 to start regen means I'm starting with 2 skill points. Oh dear. I need skill points reduced. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's new attack types, aren't there? There's new methods of attacking, like there's a sweep and a barrage. ability. Barrage, Weeping Arrow. Launches several rounds of attacks from the right side of the ally team and delivers a one-time priority attack to each ally target. With the remaining attack counts, attacking random ally targets. Each attack deals minor lightning damage when the target is hit more than once in this ability. Additionally, it deals lightning damage when a war armor's attack reaches 0. The next attack is reduced. It seems like most of them attack from right to left. So they probably want you to put your tank character on the far right slot. Although I don't have a tank, so I'll put my healer character on the far right slot. Unfortunately, I put the HERTA on my far right slot. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. And then... Blast? I thought it was a sweep. Who's got a sweep? Should've been you. It is the War Song state, increases max war armor stacks for friendly units aside from this unit when entering battle immediately use talent. It doesn't say it does a sweep, it doesn't blast. It looked like a sweep attack though. Single target. Huh. A Titankin sculpted by Strife. They're infused with Nikador's golden ichor. Their robust bodies are the shields of the army, and they use their stony corpus to cut off their foes. While their powerful limbs carry rations across the battlefield, they're also used as sparring partners by the soldiers of Kremlos. 48 troop. The Titankin guild sculpted by Strife again, infused with Nikador's golden ichor. They're singers under the Lance of Fury, and their lyrics comes praises for soldiers of the Mad King, using divine spells to cast upon Nikador's blessings. And last one is Archer. With faith as steadfast as flying arrows, they are the means to find prey for Kremnos' forces, hunting down beasts and foes across the wastes and ensuring none survive with firing range. So basically, the hunt path, I see. We have the preservation path enemy, the hunt path enemy with a bow, of course. What is this one? Harmony? Yeah, Harmony. Seems simple enough. Bink. We generate energy and get attack boost. Generate more energy. Everybody gets super break. Oh yeah, we're super breaking. Kabooey! Mark. Blast. Blast. Bonk. Oof. HERTA and the HERTA, yes! There are 2 HERTAs on the team, and it's awesome. Bonk. Hello! And now, activate region again, and also speed boost. I want to build up more stats. Oh, you go first. Then you. No wait, I shouldn't have used the HERTA's ultimate. I forgot she advances her action forward. I should have done her skill first, then ultimate, then skill again. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning how to play new characters.
They just keep on coming. How do I break free from something I couldn't read fast? A cutscene.
Ah!
面白いものを持っているね。
My bat! Give it back! That's mine, you can't have it! Give it back! You give that back right now! You're giving back my bat! I swear if you do anything to my bat, you're gonna regret it! Also, hello stranger, can I hear your voice?
誤解しないで。これはここにいる全員の安全のためなんだよ。
Interesting. Light-haired youth. He doesn't look very youthful to me, but sure if you say so. Give me back my bat.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. He can talk.
Everyone to be safe? Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
There are other people here. When did they get here? We haven't seen any other people here until just now. And now there's several.
Still approach catch a message across all the same. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
Yeah, same for you.
Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Are you able to sense my Stellaron or something? Or are you sensing the dragon? Both?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Homestead. Why does his voice sound vaguely familiar? Not from a Honkai Star character, but from somewhere else. Hang on! Just look at what you did again, taking off only to get yourself into trouble! TRIBBIE! Best girl, head pats, precious, protect, best girl, yay! Right at the start of the story. Finally. Nice. I always get sad when the cutest characters always get delegated to a side character at the end of the story, like Yansan or Sigaline. Or Sayu. This keeps happening. Yao Yao, Chi Chi, etc. But we finally get to meet TRIBBIE right at the start of the story. Which is also nice about Kachina. I really liked Kachina in the story of Nalan. Kachina was the best character in Nalan. You even realized this weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers? Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. TRIBBIE! Also, one thing that I found out about TRIBBIE during that play skit, I forgot what it was called, the bathhouse bard play, is apparently all three of the TRIBBIEs have different names. This one is the main TRIBBIE, like the one that you play as most of the time as the main character, and the other two are side TRIBBIEs. But the other two have different names. I forgot their names are. Hold on. I'm also curious about her voice actor, because I've never heard her voice until now. Honkai Star Rail TRIBBIE JPVA. Does it say anywhere? Well, there's a list of every single character in the whole entire game. Scroll down to the T's. Is TRIBBIE here? No, TRIBBIE's not on this list. Dang it! You're not helping! Thank you, actor. Hikaru Tono? Hikaru Tono. BA. Let me see. They haven't been credited for TRIBBIE yet because TRIBBIE is not a playable character. Usually Holyverse characters don't get credited until they become playable. So I'm not sure if this is their voice actor. But somebody said it is. Any other characters I recognize? Somebody from Bang Dream. Somebody from Uma Musume. I haven't seen Uma Musume yet. Somebody from D4DJ. Very similar to Bang Dream. Both rhythm games. Nice. 10 from Toho. Show by Rock Mushroom Irish. I haven't seen that either, but that's on my plan to watch list. And also somebody from Azure Lane. I don't know her either. Nobody I recognize. Several games and anime that I recognize, but no characters. Oh, and also, I've been killing slimes for 300 years maxed on my level. Oh, and also somebody from Oshinoko. How'd I skip over that one? Yeah. Lots of anime and games that I recognize, but no characters in particular. I like your voice. She sounds cute. Bop, bop, bop. Come back. I forgot I've already read this or not. How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. The snow is just luring your bodies from above. We know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We're TRIBBIE from Genosopolis. And this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them. TRIBBIE! She's so demanding, but she says it in such a nice, cheerful tone. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Alright, if you say so, TRIBBIE. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky.
Can they understand that? Do they know what trailblazers are?
There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Oh, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean? She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you. But the same can't be said for others. Now let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. And you saw there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Alkema. They are the reason I had to be absolutely sure that you're not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finon, from the ID's...
From what now? Can you say that? I doubt it's pronounced the same in Japanese. Elysia?
I'm Finon from Adia's Elysia. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Final, that's an unusual name. I mean, Yorichi is also an unusual name. Yeah, I refer to when you're being compared. No! No, I would have shown you what I could really do. Threats. No, he's friendly, calm down.
I'm Don Heng, and this is...
I'm the galactic baseballer, who is currently missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat. Ah, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm Yorichi.
Friction really does spark friendships, doesn't it?
I'm curious why in English she gave Final the nickname of Snowy, and JP she says Phyton. And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cortanas to a couple of drinks again. We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two could ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation?
I'm following TRIBBIE. There's more to this fight on. Let me see. Your appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language?
I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was severed by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the data bank would at least have some record of on the planet if that were true.
Maybe it's something like because of how the remembrance works. When we entered the radius of the planet, we all learned how to speak the language. We all remember the language. But we think that the language is a language that we always knew, like common language. So we think that we're speaking the same language that we always have, but we're not. We're currently speaking an Amphoreus language. And we just don't recognize it. That's my guess.
The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally.
No, let me ask the other questions. Okay, I can ask the other questions, thank goodness. The appearance was suspiciously well timed.
Yes. The timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made.
How can you tell that? What if it was God-made?
I suspected they might have staged the encounter. But these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers.
About your spear.
Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we at first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned.
There's more to this fight on than meets the eye.
I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He must be a limited 5-star. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it.
Is he gonna turn out to be an emanator of... not remembrance, the other one. Erudition?
Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be a resolution by force.
Alright, let's keep going.
Someone arguing in the temple. Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm good at making jokes. I'm good at being friendly. Can I speak to you? Is everyone okay? Can I help? I guess not. There's a whole lot of tiny people.
Oh, I'll never agree to that.
There's a whole lot of tiny people. Like, half of the people here are tiny. I'm not sure if that means they're kids, or if this is another Pepechi situation. Hello. You look like you're wearing Dr. Ratio's outfit.
Virtus! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help! To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Janus,
The path is Titan.
born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place? We've lost far too many Nikator's forces.
Strife Titan.
Mr. Noldus.
There's a lot of names. This is gonna be hard to remember. I'm not good at remembering names.
I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe, and to be able to sleep soundly. Settle down. Lose your faith and you'll lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Alkema? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave. If that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Janus, the gate of infinity. Don't make the decision in haste, sir. I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos here, but please respect that we have the right to choose our own fate. I'm sorry I had to see that, esteemed Chrysos here. These two with you are travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you're Virtus? Please, you may call me Phynon. What was that just now? It's an honor you remembered me, Phynon. We're priests from Genesopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrive here.
If anyone who is confused by names, I'm also slightly confused, but I do know that there are 12 Chrysos heirs, and there are 12 Titans that each one basically represents. Sort of like how Eminators represent the Aeons. Titans are like smaller scale Aeons that only apply to AMPHOREUS. And I know, TRIBBIE is the Chrysos heir who represents Janus. Not the Strife Titans. What was the other? It's not the Janus Titan, is it? It might just be the Janus Titan.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to these monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Alchema, thinking the answer would take time. At least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldas. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles.
The Honor spoke of the end times just now. Claimed that no place in AMPHOREUS is safe. What do you mean by that? Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you... Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldas to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies.
Oh great, the Abyss is back. We're playing Genshin again. As if that wasn't enough.
And they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends have a rather bold request. Two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldas? TRIBBIE will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. Please give us a moment to discuss it. Phynon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. And now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious.
He's hiding something from us?
No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phynon for now. We can also learn what TRIBBIE thinks while we're alone with her.
I also keep pronouncing her name as TRIBBIE, but I think both the JP voice actors and the English voice actors from, again, that play skit that I watched, pronounced her as TRIBBIE, which sounds awkward to me. I gotta get used to that. TRIBBIE.
Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly, and come back safe.
Does this mean get to use TRIBBIE as a trial character? TRIBBIE! Hi. Hello. Precious baby. Head pat. Head pat. She's so cute. Look at her. She's got little flowers. She's got big bows. She's got a little flower hairpiece. She's got speckles in her eyes. She's got little angel wings on her back. Everything about her is so adorable. I never really realized how much I like the whole angel aesthetic before, until just recently when I was looking back at my favorite characters in Blue Archive, and I realized how much I like Mika. I always thought that I just liked Mika because of her in the story, in the chapter 3 story. But I also realized that I really like her outfit, her whole angel princess outfit. And that's also one of the reasons why I like TRIBBIE so much. I love her outfit. She's a tiny little angel. She's got wings. And my little flowers. She's so cute.
二人とも知りたいことがたくさんあるんだよね。
And also her voice is adorable. That too. I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
なんで人が好き
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
仲良くなるのにぴったりだから。
I'm also curious how the other two TRIBBIEs will talk, because they seem to have different personalities. This TRIBBIE seems to constantly be talking in a very positive and energetic tone. But one of the other TRIBBIEs seems more like a... what's the word? Aggressive? Not really aggressive, like happy aggressive, if that makes sense. Like one of them is serious, the one with her eyes covered. I assume she probably speaks quieter, if at all. Although, if I was right about my guess about... No, wait, she's the one with her eyes covered, so she would speak. When I first saw the three TRIBBIEs designs, I thought they might be based on the three monkeys of wisdom. Because one of them has their eyes covered, like the monkey who shall not see. One of them has flowers on the side of their head with their ears, so I think they would be deaf. And one of them has a ring around their head. But this TRIBBIE doesn't seem to be deaf. And she's talking. So maybe I was wrong about that. And it also seems like the TRIBBIE with her eyes covered can still see. Because the few animations that we've seen of her, she's always reading the envelopes, the messages. She can't read. She can't see. So I'm curious how the other two TRIBBIEs sound. I assume this one talks very happily, positively. The one who's always reading messages probably speaks very softly, more flat. And the other one who seems more aggressive probably talks more like Hook. Oh, very confident in herself. Very prideful of herself. As for why we should speak in private, it's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
だが
But the road ahead is cut off.
Are you going to carry us and fly us across?
本当に
Judging by your reactions, you weren't lying about being newly arrived travelers.
これ絶対に
In that case, don't blink, or you'll miss the next part.
それとね
Also, just know you wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
誤解しないでね。逆ならあるかもしれないけど。
It's also hard to tell by the font, but us is boldened, because she's referring to the other TRIBBIEs.
よーし。
Alright,
他にして
silence please. We're about to summon a miracle.
ヤーヌスの娘
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passengers of Janus. The passage Titan, that's what Janus is, passage. To stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
無視なる最
O selfless arbiter to Talentine, the law titan. Declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
天秤にかけ過去に残された甘美を引き換えよ
Time powers.
我が呼びかけに
We summon thee, Oronix, to lift the curtain of memory. Time Titan. Oh, cutting!
過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ
これはにわか
Yup,
が
that's
信じられ
normal.
ない
This is unbelievable.
Time travel. Wow. Oh. TRIBBIE. TRIBBIE, I don't feel so good. Oh.
How is that possible? Did Hornix's prayer fail?
Oh,
二人とも近くに
my two friends. Don't stray too far from
離れ
us.
ちゃダメだよ
I'm walking.
落ち着いてあの方のそ
Stop
ばにいれば
panicking.
大丈夫よ
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine. This is cool. TRIBBIE has time circle. TRIBBIE has a halo descending down from the heavens, controlling time powers in a radius around her.
とっても不思議でしょ。
Amazing, isn't
ここ
it?
まで来れば
Now that we're here, I can speak in
水
peace.
できるよ。で、なん
But
か静か
why does it feel a little too quiet? Did we accidentally go a little bit farther into the future? Did everybody else leave? Hi! Just what I was afraid of! So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. I must help Mr. Nodas.
まずはローデスさんを助けよっか。
Aye aye, Captain TRIBBIE. Sad TRIBBIE is not a trial character that I can play as, though. That would have been nice. Bang. Regen. Energy. Break. And then... Is the HERTA gonna get energy? I'm not sure. If the HERTA gets energy, I need to save the skill point. Fuck! You both have impressive fighting skills!
It'll be better if I still have my weapon.
I'm sorry. Poor TRIBBIE. Bang! No! Not enough energy. I'll still save skill points. Monk. Monk.
何見てるの？
Sploosh.
くるりん。
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
ダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
Blast! Oh, I thought that was the second wave. Never mind, we win. Nice.
3人とも
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
ノーデスさん、ウィルトスの言う通りだよ。ここは危ないから、私たちと一緒に奥平間に行こう。
Mr. Nodas, Vertus is right. Still dangerous for all of you to be here. Please come back to Okama with us.
結構だ。
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living.
ノーデスさんが自分のタイタンを信じてるのは
Sir, I deeply understand your faith in the Titans.
ノーデスさんに
Perhaps in your eyes, Gafael, the world-bearing Titan, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land.
でもね、
But we swear to you in the name of Janus, the passage Titan, the gate of infinity that so long as the Christos heirs live, Okama will protect all powers of the Titans.
タイタン
We are one and the same.
ってね。私たちはお互いを区別したりしない。
You swear in the name of Janus. Who are you?
Do you not know TRIBBIE? Do you not know that she's the Chrysos heir? I thought everybody knew the Chrysos heirs.
忘れてしまったの？
Don't you remember Nodas?
私
Her
は
name is Tribbios.
トリスビアスよ。
What? You're the highest priestess? Why do you look like a child? No. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare to lecture you on faith. How ludicrous. Please forgive my transgressions.
ノーデス。
Notice, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
でもあなたは同胞のことも考えるべきよ。
I also love her tiny, little itty bitty side tail. You're not. It's cute.
あなたが私
The young place their trust in you just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
ここから離れることを拒めば、彼らもここにとどまり、ニカドリーの矛によって亡霊となるでしょう。
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Also, I'm curious, are her wings not attached to her? It looks like they're just barely hovering behind her. They're not actually attached at all. I thought they were part of her clothing, but no, they're just kind of floating there.
Mr. Notice, I'm glad you're alright. Brutus, I so disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs. The Droma's caravan that's supposed to meet us here isn't here yet, so let's all rest while it's safe for a while. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them? Of course. Please come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Right. Of course, that... Not a very thorough explanation, but sure. What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of AMPHOREUS. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
What is this end times people speak of?
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Bellabog?
Are you saying our civilization is coming to an end? To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will. That's all the questions I have for now. I mean, I have more questions, but I can't ask them.
Your answers are too concise. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet, a tedious and utterly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Vertus and the others are priests from Denisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends? It's a ballad that's been passed down in AMPHOREUS since ancient times. Oh. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's fate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus, creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? She wasn't done. O great Kefal, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden acres spills under the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand. What's with the stage effects? Dinosaur! Ooh. Big. Hi. Are you our taxi?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue.
さ
Time to get up,
あみんな
everyone.
行こう
Ride the drummers and head to the holy city. Hello, taxi. Drummers.
大きな生き物だな
What magnificent creatures.
この大きくて温厚な生き
These
物は
large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
Wait, are these saurians? Oh no, they're
生徒ま
saurians.
での道のりは険しいから
First the abyss, now
彼らの
this.
力を借りることになる
We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city.
第一獣はおとなしい
Dromas are
性格だ
very
から
docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, I'll give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Dinosaur. Ride the taxis. You see all the white shells jutting out from the drummer's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. I don't think it likes that. The drummer lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Oof. Why, yuck. It's good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
彼ら
Carefully ride the taxi.
ほら簡単に
See?
乗れただろ
Easy, wasn't it?
先ほどの演奏は
Everyone, how did you find our live performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
そんなことない
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save AMPHOREUS from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives in faith today.
Wow, even include the two of us. I don't really get it, but at least he's an important. I don't really get it, but all's well that ends well.
苦しみはいいものじゃない
Suffering's bad for your health,
苦難を
and it won't help your faith much either.
信仰
That's why it's our inherent duty as Christos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
そしてこの使命は
It's also the reason for the holy city Okema's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
存在意義
空気が
Hey now, don't be so serious.
生徒は
You're bringing the mood down.
そこまで
Anyway, in short, the holy city Okema is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
みんなちゃんと
Is everyone really properly seated?
それじゃ
And then we're heading off. Next stop, Okema. The back of the taxis are like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and I cannot read. Okay. It is daytime. Is it daytime? Are you sure about that? I don't believe you.
おい
Oh.
起きろ街が襲われている
What? TRIBBIE! You call this safe? It's not how TRIBBIE described it at all.
深淵で遭遇した敵
These are the enemies we met in the
どうや
abyss.
らこの襲撃
Seems this attack is also the work of the Strive Titan.
Yup, safe. Uh-huh. That's what's happening here.
察しがいいのね
Clearly.
感謝してね
I do not have a lot of skill points. I don't have super break. We do a little bit of a blast. HERTA is dying. That's fine.
平でごまん
We do a bonk. Super break.
コラボスタート
Ultimate.
答えはない。
Laser beam. Yeah, that works. Bonk. We go again.
私が誰だ
Ultimate.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
I have skill points now, so I might as well refresh regen before next turn
私がいい
and get more energy.
何見てるの
Explode!
進歩
Explode!
広げて崩れちゃう
Bonk.
くるくる
Wow.
スタンバイ
Go again.
答えは
Laser beam. Nice. Oh, HERTA too strong. I mean, the enemies are mostly weak against ice, so it makes sense, but still. It feels so nice playing through the story with a team that doesn't have kill abundance characters, Ohoho and Bailu, and also weak and useless attacking characters like Hook. I'm finally dealing damage.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Christos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Okema! The Mad King Nikador has returned. Oh, look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Music is pretty nice.
I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield.
You still have your broken spear. Do you think Nikador is related to the destruction?
I don't think so. These Titans can have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Final.
Okay. TRIBBIE!
The main road's been blocked off. TRIBBIE?
Oh, also JP, you just called her TRIBBIE Sensei. Of course.
慌てないや
Don't panic. Leave this to us.
たちに任せて
I summon the Oryx.
我が呼びかけに応えよ
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past reverie. Does it work if I say it?
記憶の幕を取り払い過去のさざ波を
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie. I am become TRIBBIE. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, space. Click and hold the button to activate Ornyx's prayer to rewind time. I'm confused. Is Trailblazer doing this, or am I playing as TRIBBIE? Brr. 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 No. Power. No, wait. Power. Oh no. Oh, okay, didn't work if I let it go at the end.
How's the situation? It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the holy city at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gotten mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed. We took care of some of the enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Okema's not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
ノーデスさんたちはもう避難
Mr. Nolders and the others are going to seek a shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the
その
citizens.
後早く避難してね
But I want to stay with you.
What she meant to say is, we can help. I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well. But please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh no. Oh, Kefale, Throne of Worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection. Hello?
何をしている？
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No, it's very safe here. What do you mean? The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon us all. Watch, no one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
好きにさせよ
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Nodus reveals Janus,
う。
faith is all some people have left in their world teetering on the brink of collapse.
そして市民たちの
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs,
英雄と呼ばれる
minions of strife.
黄金園
You shall not harm these people.
Aren't they a little bit too faithful? Just a little bit too much. Maybe. Fuck. Oh. Ouch. Now that's a lot of damage. Thank goodness Wool has her light gun so she can do more healing. This is what I get for switching her from her healing set to her speed set. This is what I get. Blast! Bonk! Smack! Make a sploosh! Bonk! Whee! Blast! Nice!
ひどいありさま
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
正門の前に
Where were the city guards?
ファイちゃ
Snowy! Oh, that's Trian!
んただいま戻りました
Trian and Trinon, there's... 3 TRIBBIEs! Am I going insane? Am I... Is this a trick? There's 3 TRIBBIEs. I gotta remember the names. I think this is important for voice setting. Trian is the proud, confident one. And Trinon is the serious, focused one. We're back.
ファイちゃ
Again, sort of like Hook.
んただいま戻りました
Softer, much more whispered. Almost sounds like Kana.
ただいま戻りました
Almost. 3 TRIBBIEs? Huh?
僕たちトリアン
We are Trion!
私たちは
We are
一人なんです
Trinon.
私たちは
We are Chibi!
違う
Wait. No. Now's not the time for introductions.
オンパロスは驚き
The
の
surprises never cease in Amphoreuus.
ファイちゃんモスちゃん
Snowy. Day has been trading blows with the main floors for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
やはりな
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill.
他のことを何も考
I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
安心しろ僕
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use this sentry gate to launch the people to the safest place in
場
Amphoreuus.
所に送ることができるそれって
Wouldn't that be Alchema?
の
Ah.
静かにして
Stop messing around and help the people.
救助しない
Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
みんなを安全な場所に送って
安心してくれ
Don't worry.
トリビー先
Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Alchema.
経験豊富で
Therefore, they can definitely be
今を支
trusted.
えるものでもあるさ
Well, let's keep on
あ
moving then.
先に進もう
Oh, goodbye, tributes. More enemies. Can I run past them? Big guy.
Oh, Lord Phidon, you're finally here! Quick, let's save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
Craftsman. We need that guy for Dunham Spear.
What?
ハートヌス
Cartoonist.
無事でいて
Hang in there.
Big bam. Well, cutting. Oh,
後方なら安全だ。
My day!
大層な仕事ぶりだな。皮肉はやめろ。敵は僕じゃない。油断が命取りになるぞ。救世主。くだらん雑魚だ。
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
戦いの余波で雑魚どもも勝手に死ぬだろう。
私に言ってる
Are you talking to me?
貴様。
Who are you?
モーディス。
Enough, my day. Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
滅ぼしたいのか。
Oh my god, he's so cool. They put lighter into Honkai Star Rail and they gave him even bigger muscles.
察しがいいのね。
HERTA does splish. And then we ultimate for the action advance.
ないんだから
Boom!
くるくる
Break! Get broken!
崩れちゃ
Explode! Yep, that works. Your turn! There is no your turn! Yo, big man! Are you a person? Why is your skin blue? Who are you?
Cortanas. Boy, Norden. I'm glad you're okay.
モーディス。
As for you, my day,
記憶違い
if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
どういう意味だ。
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
市民では。
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger. First we had Sunday, and then we had a work day, and 1 week. Now we have my day. It just keeps going.
答えになってない。
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told... Aglaya, not Aglaya. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said? It is you who forget the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. A crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
You threw this spear at us.
何が言いたい？
What do you mean?
ヤーヌスの3人の
The three priestesses of Janus
Trainer and TRIBBIE and TRIBBIE.
互いに共有できる。
You need context for all three of their names.
share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Alchemans have long been aware of your presence and what you've been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice. Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on? From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As a successor of Kremnos, I, my day, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality. Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs. I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador... Nikador is in the Memorial Palace. That place. I know that place. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead, Deliverer. I don't need you to tell me that. You. What is your name?
It's a secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
A secret.
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms. Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
My day.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you care to spar with me?
Lance, you say? What did our car get shot down by? No, thank you.
Avoid getting too serious with my day, because he means every word he says. That is true. Of this you can be assured.
Okay, goodbye. I hope to never see you again. The prophecy. Ooh, pretty. Waterfall. What's down there? There's a tunnel. Ah, chaos.
What a mess. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated? Yes. TRIBBIE acted with haste.
She is the Chrysos heir of passage, after all. She's pretty good at helping people move to places.
This is Memorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Ah! Lord Finon. And the two guests. Scary purple lady. Scary purple Reaper Scythe Dragon lady. Welcome to Okema. Hi. I mean, I like your color palette, at least that's nice. Light purple, ribbons, flowers. Long twin tail hair, light purple hair. Lots of pretty purple particles and butterflies and... Yeah, you're pretty. But also you're scary. Why are you so scary?
These enemies aren't moving? When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castoris.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Okema needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Their hostilities ceased?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. The Reaper. I'm guessing if I get too close, then the particles on my screen will get stronger. Don't step too close to death, you will die. The particles are pretty though. Ah, the purple is getting stronger. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by peasants alone. You can see the purple getting stronger as I get closer. Soldier of Nikador!
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
Death Titan. No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it, but you obviously came from the world of the dead. Okema, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit. I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end. Come to arms.
Okay. Again, now it'd be nice to have cast this as a trial character, but no. No. Super brick. Buff. Big splash. Bonk. More splash. More splash. I need a single skill point. And then we do big splash. Laser beams. Blast. Blast. Nice. Whenever the attacks will be distributed, I should have read you, didn't I? Very Praetor. They are mighty constructs capable of housing a titan's soul. With their great sword's big sword. They stand ready to repel the rush of the black tide or turn their blade into a countering onslaught in times of war. Yun Li? Very Praetor will sacrifice their weaker kin, exchanging atrocity for divine punishment from the titan. Ah. I like the big round IPC guys. The big IPC robot thingies. War armor. Charging, interpolation, or interpretation. I keep thinking it's interpolation. It's interpretation. Drawn by the Crimson Sea. Distribute. How do distribute attacks work? Even distribution, the damage and debuff before the attack's finalization is received evenly by all targets that are hit. That makes it sound similar to a basic blast attack or an AoE attack, but I think it's more like it chooses one person to target, and it takes all the debuffs that target has, like defense down, calculates the damage it deals to that one person, and then it deals that same amount of damage to all targets, all of my allies. So I assume they're gonna do something like apply defense down to somebody, then they target distribute to the person with defense down. That makes sense. Luckily for me, I have Huohuo, so I'm basically immune to defense down. Absorbs Free Eye Warrior, then deals massive imaginary damage to all ally targets, and inflicts vulnerability on them. The damage and vulnerability states are distributed evenly among the targets. The more Free Eye Warriors absorbed, the higher the damage dealt. It says ally targets, that means my allies, not the enemy's allies. Inflicts vulnerability on them, that's the defense down. Damage and vulnerability states are distributed evenly among the targets. The more war is absorbed, the higher the damage dealt. Again, similar to the big IPC guy. From Skyveil to Dawn, sweep! That's another one. Give me distribution. No, I don't want distribution, I want to look at the sweep. Dang it. It's not telling me. Starting from the leftmost ally target, not the right. This is a sweeping attack on 3 consecutive ally targets, dealing minor imaginary damage. Oh, it's a good thing I have... Oh shoot, actually. This would be better if I had Puppet Hurt on the far right side, because he has the least HP. But no. At least it's hitting a whole wall instead of all 3 of my not healer characters. Another sweep. Swiping from the rightmost ally uses sweeping attack on the 3 consecutive ally. Okay, so it goes both ways, of course. Also, I like the names. From Skyveil to Dawn. From Dawn to Skyveil. Resembling a furious lion. Charging. Enters the charging state, uses Drowned in the Crimson Sea in the next turn. That's what it's charging right now, the distribute. But I've already killed all of its allies, so we're fine. Rise from the grave, summons Free Eye Warrior. Police Protector talent. Possesses a number of war armor stacks, which decreases damage taken. Lose 1 stack of war armor on this unit after being attacked. When at 0 stacks, war armor will be destroyed, dealing massive imaginary damage to this unit and delaying their action. It's like a combination of the way you deal with the wolves, the Hule wolves, and their rampage state, but instead of just decreasing the amount of damage they deal, it it increases the amount of damage they take as well. Again, it's like a combination of that, and also a second of break. When destroyed, dealing massive imaginary damage to the unit and dealing their action, target that destroyed war armor will regenerate energy. Ooh, bonus. After war armor is destroyed, this unit will also additionally take minor imaginary damage when attacked. War armor will be restored to maximum stacks at the end of this unit's turn. Also, I need to reveal my T in a moment. I can do that right now, or not in dialogue. Hold on, what if I do this? Here. You can stare at the HERTA, your waifu. Be happy. I'm going to be right back and go refill my tea. Hold on. Break time.
Moonlight, barren void to horizon. Days blur into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart, lost beacon in the dark. Our lonely soul does spark. We break apart. We find, we strive. Our journey of eternity, desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on a path unknown. With you, rejoice. Silence falls upon the shadows and void. Voyage through your labyrinth of misery. Oh, then we escape afar to one that saw the scar. Prisoners of the dark, till we break apart. We ride in light through darkness where the shadows sleep. Our fire resign, they let us out to keep. Gazing for flickers of light, yearning for face inside, searching for destiny time they've left behind, and hope in they to who wait. Moonlight, barren void to horizon. Days blur into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart, lost beacon in the dark. Our lonely soul does spark. We break apart. We find, we strive. Our journey of eternity, desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on a path unknown. With you, rejoice. Silence falls upon the shadows and void. Voyage
make more tea. I need to pour honey into it. Oh no, I'm spilling it. No. Oh, there. No. There. Okay. Now back to combat. I do smack. I do. But you already have 42 stacks. My skill's not enhanced. So what am I doing here? Bonk. 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 Oh, hey, my ultimate's already. Now we do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And hold up. Wait. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Now watch this. Blast. Ultimate. Big blast. Even bigger blast. Nice. The HERTA just keeps attacking. She does a skill, and then ultimate, and her action immediately advances forward. She does another enhanced skill, and a follow-up after her enhanced skill. She gets 4 turns, back to back. Because why not?
As you wish.
Lady Anglia once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield. I can turn into a bird?
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here to ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There's no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the 3 of you. As Lady Aglaia instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety.
I don't even know what that word means.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, can you all quietly leave? Oh, purple. Can I want to get close.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on.
No, I want to talk to her. Okay, fine, I will not.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
They make noises. What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared!
What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a titan? That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've already died a number of times before. I'm confused why both of these I've already died and he's already... We both already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. I have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
There's Aeons. Have you heard of Aeons?
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefale had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of AMPHOREUS. Stand with me, and become heroes.
Okay, Mr. Protagonist. Will do. I become bird! Wee! Wow. Wee. Ha. What? Janice's hidden passage. Rotate the clues to assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to find the target. Rotate the clues to find a full view of the hidden passage. Secret path is created through the power of the Titan. Once a full picture of the path is obtained, you can travel leagues in the merest instant. Is this another weird perspective thingy? Ooh. I see. Wow.
It's deathly silent. Deathly silent as the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Big door, waterfall. Ooh! Hi there. Oh, we are very close. I thought you were a little bit farther. Ooh. Ooh. Big. Very big. So big. Who's wailing? It feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death for doing so might actually keep you alive.
Red. Whatever. Cutscene. There's so many cutscenes. Ah, it's you! That lance looks familiar.
Careful, they look different from what I remember.
Ouch.
How so? Weaker, but also more distorted.
Boss music? Oh yeah, they can't put me in slow mode, that's how you know it's a boss. Bonk. It hasn't summoned anything, so I don't think I need to do blast yet. Sky piercing lance. Oh. Okay. Calamity Eternal. What? Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Skill or ultimate. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. That's not what I wanted to do! I did not want to click. Actually, that's fine. That is what I wanted to do. Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife. Titanic corpse. Titan of strife continues the mad war in their frenzy, becoming the unconquerable fear of the masses of AMPHOREUS. They once were famed for glory, earning respect from gods and from people of the land. And yet, the city that revered them was sundered, and the poems that praised their name were destroyed. Only their evil reputation lingers in this lightless era and end times, tainting the throne of world's brilliance. Titanic corpus unremovable. Reduces damage taken by 30%. After being attacked, reduces 1 stack. When stack reaches 0, the student immediately loses a certain amount of HP. Regenerates energy for all targets. And dispels Titanic corpus. When attacked by targets with glory, Titanic corpus stacks corresponding to the target's glory stacks will be reduced. While the student has Titanic corpus, increases the damage dealt by next attack by 20%, and causes the attack target to become imprisoned. Oh! Thank goodness I have War. Calamity Eternal. Deals imaginary damage to all targets and applies glory. At the same time, the student obtains Titanic corpus. When Titanic corpus stacks are reduced to 0, the student actions delayed, takes imaginary damage and regenerates into all targets. Possessing Titanic corpus will also greatly increase damage up by next attack with the high chance of inflicting imprisonment. Basically, it does everything. Yep. Lightning Spear of the Firmament. Deals imaginary damage to 1 target. Hurling. With the River of Souls. Deals not minor imaginary damage to a single target. Unseizing Flames of War, AoE. Sky-piercing Lance, Bounce. That's all it did the first turn. Deals successive minor imaginary damage to random single ally targets. Pose Protector. This is a number of war armor stacks, which decreases damage taken. This is 1 stack. I think I already read this. Yeah. Valor's death before glorious return. Using Calamity Eternal, applying glory to all targets. Calamity Eternal. Every stack of glory increases damage dealt and energy regeneration rate. When the affected target uses skill or ultimate, glory can be stacked. After the next action by Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife, dispel glory from all target. Oh. So I need to use as many ultimates and skills back to back as I can. So save up all my skill points until it's enhanced. And also probably save up my ultimates. And as soon as it enhances, dump everything. So we do skill. Ultimate.
私が誰だか知ってる。こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。
Bonk.
何？美人見たことない。
Again, skill.
思考を広げないと。
Ultimate.
好奇心は危険なものだ。謎はたくさんあっても答えは
Get blasted. Explosion. More skill.
新世界への扉。空域を築いた類敵崩れちゃう。
Ultimate for more glory. It only has 1 stack left. I don't even need more glory. We already win. Just give them a little bonk. Nice. Second corpus has been destroyed. Now they're just they have water. Do they still have water? Or is it already destroyed? It's at 0. Bonk. Yeah, it's already broken. But now it's his action, so it refreshes. It's not enhancing again, so build up ultimates and make sure I have skill points ready for the next turn. Waffle also needs to use his skill.
何？美人見た。思考を広げないと。
Waffle does skill. Don't refresh Trailblazer's ultimate yet. Refresh his skill point. It'll probably enhance now. Calamity Eternal, Titanic Corpus. Now we do things. Super Brick Buck. Do I generate energy now or later? Probably later. Skill. This is gonna be awkward. Hold on. Do a smack. I gotta do this fast. What's the plan? Skill? I have lots of skill points, so I do... Yikes. So I put more interpretation first. We do this first.
こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。
Bonk. We do skill and ultimate.
世界の扉好奇心の危険なもの謎を
Get exploded!
答えはないんだけど
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Are you a preservation character? Now we do ultimate. And one more skill. With 2 glory, does this work? No, I think I'm missing one more glory.
思考を広げなくて未知を見通す瞬間に夢中
Bonk.
になっちゃう
That's only 2. No, the follow-up works awesome. We win those. The enemy does not get a turn. Bonk. Oh,
私に出会ったことを感謝してね。
I do. Bonk. Bonk. Break.
新世界の扉テンポが乱れた
Now we just deal break damage, right? We go. Bonk.
イブカムテル
たとえ神でも血は流れる。お前の火種を消して
Refresh this. Yes, ultimate.
好奇心の危険なもの謎をたくさんある
Get exploded.
答えはないんだ
And ultimate. More energy. Blast.
思考を広げ
Super
なくて
break.
気を築いた類敵崩れ
Bonk.
何見てるの？
Oh, hey, I get another turn. I go like, bonk.
痛くしてあげる。
And we win. Nice. Oh, cutscene.
とどめを これはニカドリーの本体ではなく数多くある身体の一つ火種はここにはない
Timmy! Or Trion, specifically.
奥平魔の新たな盟友たち
Let's
ようこそアン
go!
パロスへ
Nice. Suddenly, Aglaya. Also, very nice setting that they added. I can adjust the volume in dialogue now. Thank you. New allies of Okima. Welcome to AMPHOREUS. Hi. I think while this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the holy city and the Chrysos heirs. Yay, I get protagonist privileges. Hello, Lady Aglaya. Aglaya.
Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
What about them? I'm curious about my eyesight. Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than a typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases the skin. You can feel me? I don't know how to feel about that. She sounds so cultured.
Indeed. The manner of speaking is comparable to Sundays. A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
I don't know. By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. I have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. She said golden. Do you get it? After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Okema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about AMPHOREUS to our allies. However, given that Alchema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken cities who need civilians who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I'll naturally take care of you as well. Why, thank you. But could I go as TRIBBIE instead? I want to go on a little tour of the city with TRIBBIE. Or TRIBBIE. I gotta get used to that. Her name is TRIBBIE, not TRIBBIE. It's easier to say TRIBBIE because I'm used to it. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Tapestry of Fate. That sounds like a databank. Could I have a look at that? You two can find me at the Memorial Market.
Is Memorial supposed to sound similar to Memorial?
After you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Okay. Now then, where should we begin? I don't know, you tell me. Sip of tea.
Lady Aglaia, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. Why not lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here? I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
He wants to place down a flag on the moon. Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. It's a travel waypoint.
With the space anchor on AMPHOREUS, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze.
Boarding passes are appreciating in value. Few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Astral Express. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that? Oh boy, exposition dump time. Living flame! Yay! Quest complete. I go here. Bob. Owl has mail. Tutorials. Glory! I understand the glory. I get it. Got it. Distant travelers, listen to this world's prayer. After defeating the manifestation of Nikador, Aglaya, the leader of the Crystal's heirs. Wait, she's the leader? Huh. I didn't know there was a leader. Guided us to the memorial palace. Not memorial, memorial. Memorial. There she revealed the history of AMPHOREUS to us. In a new and enlightening way. In a new and enlightening way, what does that mean? Does it mean flashbacks? Cutscenes? We're here at the Memorial Palace. Okama's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. Aha, they got the little floaties. I remember this place. Your physics. I remember this place in the special program. Boing, boing, bloop, bloop. Water physics. Bouncy physics. What are you, little creature? That living flame of Gyorios. Gyorios? Ah! Look at that bubbling vapor! Everything is damp. How do I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, and I'm afraid it'll be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some fire with it, that I may burn a little longer? What's your story? I held once a fragment of Jorios' divine body. You're a titan. Watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every border was. Then the mountains collapsed, and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed, and I found myself here when I came to. What do I get from this? Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. Oh, what? Living flame of Jorios. Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. Human weight auspicious crops and hunger? I have a lot of them, but where did I get them from? Synthesis material. From Pinakani. Hungry! I'm starving! What did you give this poor little dim flame that made it feel so empty inside? Oh no, did not want that. Human height auspicious crops? A robust and bountiful rice. Rice users don't understand as tall as the person. In certain agricultural and pastoral dells of Gential, such towering auspicious crops can be found everywhere. Scholars who planted them hoped that people would never have to experience the feeling of hunger again. The opposite of hunger. Awesome. This is no primordial core flame, but it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Gyorios' embers. An ancient-looking torch said to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Gyorios. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light to a world in darkness. If you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Thank you, torch. And also, another thingy. Memory crystal shard. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as you journey along. The light and shadows cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes. And if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Interesting. Ah. Memory crystal shard. Explore the eternal land. Find the scattered memory crystal shards and witness more memories of this world. Interesting that they use March in this tutorial. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. So is it like the regional currency? Like Strails? One stellar dude. That's exactly what I've always wanted. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Crystal's heirs. I've been mentioned in passing, but I'd like you to learn about AMPHOREUS' history before I tell you more. The bath rites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in and listen to what the comforting rituals have to say. Is this going to be like sitting in the liquid memoria bath in Pinakani? Do we really have to get in the water? I don't like swimming. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. No, I mean like I'm not going to take off my clothes. I'm keeping my shoes on. You cannot stop me. Listen to the best fight's tale. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you. AMPHOREUS is distant and recent past.
原始
Wow.
世界は混沌としていた
In the beginning, in the beginning, before everything began, the world was in chaos.
Why did I hear Discord noise? Oh, right. I see why I heard a Discord noise.
Three gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones for life for all beings. Three more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening, why would I stop?
Then came Kefare, throne of worlds and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes
Reason Titan, first we've heard that one.
soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Mnestia, that's hard to pronounce, Romance Titan, to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Yawn and try to pay attention. An rapturing tale.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived, and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open a short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriated mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then? Is something wrong? The spider's only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. No one enjoys purple prose. Purple prose? What the heck is purple prose? This history is way too convoluted. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why I find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that us sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Continue listening. Will I speak differently now? Take my suggestion, Bath Sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
よーし、ちゃんと席についてね。オンパロスの歴史の授業は続けるよ。
Oh my god, they're a genius. They do know how I like listening to voices. They do know that I like cute voices more than...
Big, strong, scary voices.
That's scary. How do they know me so well? Okie dokie, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on AMPHOREUS. Now that's more like it. Hey, no butting in! Class is still ongoing.
授業中だよ。
Where did I stop the last time?
まずは
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans built walls to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 Body Titans soon snuck in, bringing in a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world, until one day something big happened. Listen eagerly. Yours truly descended upon your world. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite, what? The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate, and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right, the Chrysos Heirs. So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus. Moral of the story. Is something else wrong? No, nothing else is wrong. And nothing is wrong. I like this voice more. They're cuter. You're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things. Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. No, I am pleased. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. Don't know what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos Heirs. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky? I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you'll find us to be weak and defenseless. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. Rough patch? That's a mild way to put it. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads in this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. So, what do we do now? We can move on to the problem at hand. Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history, come with me. I feel like a lot of this would have made less sense if I never watched any of the trailers, but I did. I watched all the trailers. I watched the special program, and watched the little play skit. So I'm already mostly familiar with a lot of this. Oh no. Oh no. It's an origami bird. Floating fly. At this time, I realized on these wings of mine to fly. I would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings. Be water, my friend. It turned into a text emoji. A text emote? What? Butterflies and souls. No! I meant to press Y. Dang it. Chirping secret. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy, and may provide unexpected information into unknown surprises. Ooh. Interesting. No, like, we're going out of the water. Oh god, I've gotten deeper in the water. Oh god, now my coat's all wet. Ah, this sucks. Pretty. Please give me a moment. What's wrong? The way up from here leads to a path that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The path is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. That's a strict custom.
Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Alkema.
Oh, that's concerning.
お前が先に行け
Why don't you go up with her,
俺はこ
Yorichi?
こで待っている
I don't mind waiting for you here.
優しくて礼に
You
正しい
have a very considerate partner. Follow me then. Yo,
お前が先に行け
okay. Elevator. Head to here, what's that? Where did the glide go? She disappeared. Why is she not on the elevator with me? Bubbles! Oh. Hello. Ooh. Golden water. Fancy.
どうぞ座ってください
Take a seat, Yorichi. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. Close my eyes again? Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
強制はしませ
I
ん
won't force you, but
人々が見せ
people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter
さ
back.
け出すためです
Are you willing to trust me? Okay.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
では
You can also move a little to your
少
left.
し左に動いて
The water is warmer there. She's wanting me to get real close. I don't know if I'm trusting her. Okay. Fine. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
左腕をテーブルの上に置いて
Now, place your left hand onto the bench. Lift your arm up with your palm facing forward, and part your
それ
fingers
から手
slightly.
のひらを前に向けて指を少し広げて
Extend your right arm instead. Okay, fine. I'm following along, I guess.
ええ
Yes, you're doing great. Alright. It's about time I formally introduce
遅くなってし
myself.
まいましたが
I'm Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, Dress Master of Okema, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Emphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
一人です。本職は
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal
一糸
time.
まとわずにいられる
Garments
この
are
場
shields, after
合
all,
とても気に入って
hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
結局のところしかしバルネアでは
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer
私
together.
たちの距離を縮め目を開けて
You can open your eyes now, Yorichi. Please don't be naked. Please don't be
見
naked.
てください
Okay, she's not, thank goodness.
私たちはもうつながっています
Look, we are joined together now. Is this some kind of trap? Are you like binding my soul to yours? Please don't do that.
罠
Trap,
もちろん
hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to
儀
communicate.
式だと思ってください
I think she's speaking to me telepathically. Or through her strings, her threads of fate. I think in the special program, it was mentioned that she basically... These threads are how she sees things. Not just the wind, like she mentioned earlier. But these threads especially. So technically, she's like holding my hand right now.
今
The golden threads of
私たちを
Minestia,
つないでいます
Romance Titan, entwine us. Capable of sensing even the slightest
どんな
quiver.
にかすかな動揺
We are
を
bound to
感
speak
じ
the truth to each other this way.
これでも
So it's like
私たち
when
は
Sunday
嘘をつけなくなりました
uses his harmony mind reading powers. I see.
これからこの世界
You'll
を
learn the
信
truth about this world from
じ
me.
あなたに教え
And in return, I ask for you to promise me
その代
something.
わりそうすれば
Fulfill this pact between us.
私も
And you can expect your journey on Emphoreus to be free from
順調に
troubles.
進むことを保証しましょう
That sounds ominous. And if I can't promise,
禁止が揺れているのを
Did you feel
感じますか
the golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you have for Okama. And I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Emphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Emphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, including their rage and madness. Emphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Okema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. Kefali is that big giant guy holding up the sun. The Chrysalis heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and to take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Okema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may just be the reinforcements that the Chrysalis heirs have been waiting for. You might be thinking a lot of this. I don't want you to put all of your faith in me and expect me to do everything like what all the civilians were doing, putting all of their faith on Final and TRIBBIE, expecting them to do everything for them. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphoreus, I'm willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Okema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. I will do that, but can I know why? Okema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? I have to, for the sake of the TRIBBIE. Thank you, Yorichi. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. I mean, it didn't really upset me, I'm just kinda confused. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Donaheng's worrying has created ripples in the waters. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I'll have your welcome gifts ready later today. Is one of them a pen? I'll take a pen. Anything else? Okay. Elevator. Nice. Donaheng, where did you go? Oh, big man. Yo! Oh, sightseeing log. Listen to Titan's echoes. Say what now? Not a sightseeing log? Divine Echo Ocean. Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. And the clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Playing? Uh-huh. Ocean. Odd, but okay. Frolic with waves and beasts. Was that an item? I think it was an item. I don't know where I'm gonna find it. There's my torch. Memory shard. Gallagher's thingy. Not an item. Weird. Hi.
やっと戻ってきたな。
You're finally back.
一体彼女と
What did she
何
say
を
to
話し
you?
ていたんだ。
Summarize. Merely the information obtained from Aglaya and the agreement reached with her Dong
彼
Heng.
女の唯一の懸念が
Promise not to
俺たちが
tell her
練習
people
に
about
青
our
函旅行の
interstellar
話をすることだ
voyages.
とは思わなかった。
I didn't expect that to be her only
深淵にいた
concern.
時のファイノンの反応
Though
と
this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss.
この世界は少し
Something is
奇妙だ。
definitely off about this world.
閉鎖的な闇
Even
の
on a
地
planet as isolated as
そこに
Urilo
住む
6,
人々は
people still had an understanding of space,
さら
and
に
even paths
運
and
命や愛用の
aeons.
ことも知っていた。だがオンパロス
The
の
sky above Amphoreus, though,
まるで牢
is
獄
more
の
like
よ
a
うだ。
prison.
天外の
They
話を
clearly
する
have
ことが
advanced
禁じ
technology,
とされ
so
ている。
who could imagine that even
これほ
discussing
ど
what's
先
beyond the
進
sky would
的
be
な技術を
taboo?
持っているというのに。この世界を覆っている混沌とした物質のことは覚えているか？
Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? Can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some
い
aeon.
ずれかのアイオンと関係があるかもしれない。
Hmm. Yeah, the big 8 ring thingy. This is indeed a foggy situation. Enigmata much. Can't stop thinking about Marunia. What about your spear? Should we get that fixed? This is indeed a foggy situation.
さて、アグラ
Well, let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend our city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for some information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records.
For March! I haven't been taking a lot of pictures, have I? What are you? Oh! Oof! I see. Mark! Hmm? Taxi. Mark! What are you? What? No fly zone. Flying amphora. Pig. Mysterious object blessed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for certain. Ah! I got zoomies. I'm hearing spooky whispers. Bop. Wow! Hi. I'm here now. Oh! No,
君たちはもう戻っ
That's
てきているの
fast.
か？
Citizens are already back in the city.
集まって何をしている
Why are they gathered here?
collect. Immortal King Midas? Due to the force majeure, a public performance originally planned in Alchema has been cancelled. This is Janus' weird understanding. It's a whole play.
Excuse me. Do you guys need help?
誰だお前たち
You are!
変な
What strange
服着てる
clothing and accent you have.
聞いたことおう
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? We speak with an accent? It's like a fine on us helping keep Aglaya. I'm gonna keep the secret too. Do we have an accent?
それよりも
That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue.
ああ、そうだ
Yes, that's us.
それはよかった
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore the column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
復元
Restore it?
人の手では
Well, it's just human effort, and that's gonna take a couple days at least.
もちろん人の手には頼らないよ。
Suddenly TRIBBIE! Best girl, head bat, precious. Not with human effort, of course, silly.
トリビー様じゃないか
High Priest TRIBBIE! Kafale on high. Our prayers are heard. We don't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
なるほど
Ah,
彼らは
he
俺
thought we
た
could
ちも
summon
親戚を
miracles.
召喚できると思ったんだ
I did feel something strange in me. Send out the myriad passages of Genesis. I will do it.
どうして祈り
You
を
can
唱え
recite
て
this
るの
too? Wait,
そういえ
did you also chant this when we arrived in
ばかり
Alkema?
の時も同じことをしてなかったもちかち
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Onyx's prayers too.
祈り事を学ぶ素質があるのかな
Did her voices sound different or did my ears pop?
どうして祈りを唱えてるのそういえば奥平間に着いたばかりの時も同じことをしてなかったもちかちてあなたもオロニクスの祈り事を学ぶ素質があるのかな
Her voice changed. What happened? Maybe they recorded one line one day and then recorded the other line the next day? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Onyx's prayers.
その素質があるのは
Is that
そんなに
rare?
珍しい
そんなことないよ
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
よし
Why don't you both try chanting? Maybe we'll see if you get it.
おたちだ
Onyx's prayer. In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the traveler's approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Onyx's prayer to rewind time to their previous state from a certain time ago. Again, they're using March as an example character instead of the Trailblazer. Odd, given that March is not here. However, Onyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Space. This is the real reason why there's no jump button in Honkai Star Rail. They used the space bar for this. Wow! You're reaching out on the first try! You're a natural!
奇跡
A miracle! A miracle fresh from the oven!
What?
辺境より奥へ
Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes Grace Alkema. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus? I probably should not try acting like too much of an outsider. Well said, my friend.
俺の方はダメそうだ
I don't seem to be cut out for this.
大丈夫だよ
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
向いてるってことだねそういえば
Oh,
ライナちゃん
you met Aggie, right?
アグライナ
How did you chat go?
話したの
Wait, so... Phylon is Snowy, or in JP it's Phyton. And in English, Aglaya is Aggie. What did you say in JP?
そういえばライアちゃんアグ
ライアちゃん
ライナと話したの
Raya-chan. I don't know what her JP name is.
そういえばライアちゃん
I now know all there is to know about you. We're reached an agreement. Alrighty, as long as things are going well.
真面目な
You
話
know,
をすると
we are
ね
pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Okema. And Jimmy has never seen our priest achieve residence with Ornix on their first
じゃ
try.
ないと思ってるのすぐにオロニクスと共鳴できる人あたちたち初めて見たもん共鳴さえマスター
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus.
あ大体の場所
Most of the time, at least.
そうだ
Alright,
忘れちゃう
we came by to check if you have
二人を探し
Tellus
に来たのはね
Tellus
あな
slates?
たたちが
Tellus slates with you. There'll be a lot easier to get around Okema with them. The Tellus for teleport, and the slate for teleportation.
伝言の石板
Tell us, lights.
Pull out your phone. Is this?
そうそれ
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Genesis piece behind this good. Beyond Okema. I like the city you're from. Did she stutter?
そうそれ天外
close enough. Let's see. This looks different, but it looks more or less the same. What, do they have flip phones? Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can go on to one another with your teleslates. Oh, it's not for teleport, it's for telephone. I get it now. Teleslates. Only no camera though. Messages won't send out once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Ha! Didn't you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
A little bit. That was my first impression, yeah.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talentons. The law titan. Talenton scales will determine the value of all items. So there's no need to worry about being penniless in a holy city. Ooh, fancy. They take credits. Won't that mess up the economy? No, it's like Project E in Minecraft. Everything has the same equivalent exchange value. Won't that mess up the economy? Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, I'm time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer.
Yeah.
Look, there's someone on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
奇跡まさに奇跡だわ
I'll look around.
辺境より奥平間に来たりし英雄
But also look at the map. Oh, doesn't seem too big. Although I can't see the second floor yet.
偉業をなす
There's a puzzle here. Hello? What? Golden short spear. Relighting the golden short spear via the pair will relay its path. Follow and capture the relay on the golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. I follow. No? I let it move. Ah, it's moving. I follow. Get back here! Get back here! You can't run away from me! Where'd it go? Did it go here? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Wait. Have I caught it or is it gonna keep moving? Ah! I see. Candace's gift. Nice! Hello there. Hooked. Altar fly. This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Wanna try some? No way! This jar's all mine! That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Again, it turned into a glitchy text emoji. Text emote face. Are these related to Noose, their audition? Is this some weird miscalculation? Weird. Oh. What? That's a fortune with me said. Perhaps we get another blessing. Goblet? Oh! What? Question of Fangosa. You're immersed in Fangosa's ambrosia. Its captivating aroma seeming to strengthen your very... Again. Again. I'm confused. Again. No. Wow, pretty.
An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
二人とも何をしているんだ
Hi, don't mind us, we're just invading your private property.
What are you two doing up here?
am back. Hi, back. I'm
生徒を守っ
Yuri.
た英雄だろ。私はダミアノス。二人の勇姿はしっかりと見せてもらった。
I know you. You're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I'm Damionis. That's a name. I saw your valiant figures in the battle.
俺たちは
Nice to meet
連
you.
邦の都市国家から来
We're
た兵士だ。
soldiers from a faraway city.
オクヘイマは初めて
It's our first time in Alchema, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to
視界が開けた場所
create?
でしよ
no
う
capture.
い
I mean,
や
to remember the city and its hides by.
あ
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Ah. Okay. Try hard to hold back your laughter.
そうだ
Yes, I meant to say that. You met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. Alright, pass me your photo stone.
We've gone from a telesleep to a photo stone.
この世界の人々
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things.
強いわ
Can you kill this guy? No, unfortunately, this is not Black Souls. You cannot kill everybody. You give March 7's camera to Damionis.
見た
Damionis?
ことない機種だが。
Oh,
私
this
の
is an entirely foreign
くら
make.
いすぐにわかる。
Well, that's not going to stop me. I'm guessing this
そ
here
うだろ。
and that.
そして
Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
ここは
Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
いや、なんでも
It's no biggie.
それより
Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
私の方を見てくれ。
Did he look at the album and get confused? Oh no, he wasn't supposed to see the album. Oh no!
よし。
And we're
見
done.
てくれ。
Here, have a look.
悪くないな
Not bad.
Greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you apply? Can you apply some filters? Put some TikTok filters on there. Put some Instagram filters on there.
わがままを言うな
Don't be so nitpicky. As long as you're happy with the photos.
そういえば、
Say,
英雄
I've
で
been wanting to ask you guys
聞きたいこと
something.
があったんだ。
I didn't think I'd actually get the chance,
運よ
but
く会えた君たち。本当は
you're
向こうから来た
you're not
私な
really from another city, are you?
どういう意味だ
I don't think I understand your question.
もう噂が広まっ
I've
てる
heard
ぞ
some things here and there.
ポリスに
Refugees that just came into the city are saying that people Lord find unpicked up from beyond the sky.
Donahang, you got this.
失望させてしまうが
Sorry to
ただの
disappoint you,
噂に過ぎ
sir.
ない
I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors.
俺たちは辺境
We're
の
from
小さな
we're
村
from
タラ
Thalassopolis,
サポリスから来
a
た
sparsely populated frontier
セトに
village.
来るまで様
Our
々
journey
な
on the
困
holy
難
city,
が
our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but
ここまでたどり着い
thankfully
た
we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the abyss.
Wow. How did you make up that on the spot, Donahang? Thalassopolis. Did you make that up?
タラサポリ
The
ス
Thalassopolis.
Remain silent but deadly. Exactly.
はあ、そうか
Ah, is that so?
ついに天外の世界の存在を
This guy did just tell us that he's really good at he's really knowledgeable about journeying and traveling and sightseeing. I think he would know the name of the city.
I'd thought that I had finally found proof that a world beyond the skies exists.
Remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Alchema welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully.
危なかった
That was
だ
close.
がまだ
But I
嫌
have
な
a
ことだ
bad feeling about this.
My guy is more gullible than green. I don't think he's actually gullible. I think he's still suspicious of us. But he realized that continuing to ask us will not make us stop lying to him. That was a good story, Donnie. I don't think we managed to fool him, though.
タラサポリスは
After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of AMPHOREUS,
Like I said.
I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on AMPHOREUS, there are people who still yearn for it.
やはりそれに憧れる人はいるのだなこの先はもっ
It
と
looks like we have to be even more cautious.
Oh
これ
boy.
からどうする
I'm not gonna lie. Where should we go
続
next?
きこの都市を散
Right,
策しよ
we were going to explore the city before we got distracted.
Synchronized bird's eye view. What? Excuse me, just walking on your rooftops. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Weird looking healing conch.
Yeah.
Debris. Technique conch.
交互期待これが天才
Yeah, that's normal.
よっ手ましょ
Hello. Catch. What am I catching? I don't see the butterfly. Where? Where? Oh! How was I supposed to see it inside of the basket? Detective fly. Aha! You're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective, then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. Weird text face. Again, I feel like these have gotta have something to do with one of the Aeons. First thought it was news because it's a giant supercomputer. I'm not sure. Could also be Digmata. Weird.
見ろ、ファイノンだ。
Look, the Phyton's over there.
And smack. Ooh. Space. Hi, welcome back. Living flame. I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here and I am a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me. But if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. What's your story? I am a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. After leaving Joriel's divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug in the clouds in the sky. What do I get from this? A good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Torch. Feather of flame core lies. I'd assume it would on flame, right? I don't know why I would not. Not bad! I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Yay! Torchbearer Neo. What do you mean, Neo? What? In Genesis Hidden Passage 2, during exploration and voice travelers will notice hidden passages with out of 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter Genesis Hidden Passage and quickly traverse from different doors. So it's this smaller one?
な
You know, there's a teleport beacon right there, but I guess this works too. Wow! Cool. Bonk. Hit smack. Yo! Big man! Hey, it's Katanas!
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear. You must bury the past, suspend in pain. I'll try my best, Kartanas. But why keep mentioning it if you already know that I can't do it? Here, your guests are. Unity, don't hang. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation that I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Do you not like the red? Not a fan.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage.
Oh, the red was always there. Never mind.
It's truly incredible. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I can't imagine a world outside of AMPHOREUS. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon AMPHOREUS, and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Has nobody questioned the prophecy?
神託は
The reason it's a prophecy is because it's appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it
誰の
represents.
意思だけど
There is another theory that it is the whispers of Kefale, before their eternal slumber.
There is not capitalized because it's
自らの
Titan.
血を大地に撒いた後に
It was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land and gave rise to the Chrysos heirs.
全て民間
Of course, this is just one of the many popular folk tales.
とにかく
Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve.
疑うことを
Many have paid the price.
予言を信じるようになったんだ
Stretch! And I'll do that after this dialogue. Hold on.
アグライアから聞いたのは
I mean, I have water. I can do that
集団が持つ使命についてだ。だがファイノン、お前という個人はどんな役割を果たすつもりだ？
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
僕
Me?
僕はまだ
I'm still seeking that answer
その答え
myself.
を探すもし運に恵
But
ま
if
れ
the
たら
gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be
もうすぐ
far.
現れるはずなんだ
Your core flame?
ニカドリーのことで
It's Nikador.
僕は兵士
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by my prophecy, I regarded the Lance of Fury as my
病
goal.
院に選ばれた日からいつの日か
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
おっと
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
そうだ
Alright, TRIBBIE mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
ちょうど天気もいいし
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more?
僕
I
は
won't take up much of your
邪魔し
time.
ないように失礼するよ
I'll see you later.
また
Yay, I got his number. One step closer to dating, I guess. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Water. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Stand up. You wanted this, you're doing this with me. You redeemed it. Your fault. No, you cannot. You redeemed it. That was fun. There. You redeem stretch. This is what you get. We all stretch together. Up. Up. Here. Get my water back. Alright, now we continue our tour. My mouse is moving. It has a mind of its own. Oh. Brocketed. Fix it. Can a shattered sculpture truly be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience, and the chance may be just in hand. Can I break it again? Why would I... What? Object incident. What? Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Ouch. You've been knocked out! But what bad intentions could an object possibly harbor? Oh god, I shouldn't have attacked it. It's fighting back. The object is fighting back. Oof. Well, from the feel of smashing the sculpture, it seems indistinguishable from a new one. Perhaps you should try again. Monk! No! I tried to run away. Aside from words, time is what hurts the most. Monk! I did it. Nice. Monk. 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 Speed.
That's the lady we encountered previously.
Smoky death lady, please don't kill me when I come close.
あら、こんにちは。
Ara. It's our two distinguished guests. Again, I love her colors. Her colors are perfect. Those are my colors. Look at us. We're a perfect match. Those are my colors. She's dressed up just like me. But she's so scary. Why does she have to be scary? Why does she have to be the Grim Reaper? Why does she have a big scary scythe and scary death dragon thingy? She should have been more cute. It's not fair. Welcome to the dwelling of the Trollmasses. Well, I'm also just passing by. We're in the bratty Grim Reaper. Not bratty. She's not really mean. She's just not cute. The air here isn't too fresh. Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castris also a Chrysos heir?
Yes. I mean, just look at me. If I look like a playable character, and I'm an AMPHOREUS, then I'm a Chrysos heir. That's how it works.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Tonang. Well, you stopped talking about it. Now what? Yup. We stopped talking about it. Ah, noise! Oh god, jump scare! Oh, this child looks hungry. The silence is broken. Since you're here, do you two want to try feeding the Trollmasses? Their feed is dry red soil. It's very clean. There's some over here. They look like bricks. They eat bricks? Yeah, that was totally normal. The silence was perfectly normal. Hello, bricks. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Can I have a taste? Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest. Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Dang it! Grab the crystallized riser so you gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dramas watches your every move intently. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Hello. Rock. Eat brick. The Dramas let out a slow but joyful sound, presumably, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Shouldn't get what it wants so easily, or are we training it? Hey, down a hang, you want it?
That's not going to happen.
Darn it! When did he learn to read minds? Mine. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand and look up to check the Drama's expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say,
Do you have the guts, little one?
You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life. But your life hasn't been that long. Yeah, it's been like, what, a year and a half? Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite out of the red cube, next to the two spectators who I cannot read.
Why are you like this? I'll never understand you.
I thought... I was not expecting you to actually do that. Casters wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard. But that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of it will stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it.
Drink some water.
Okay, fine, I'm drinking water. My water is almost empty. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dramas lets out a mocking cry. Now you have not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it. That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece. I made Caster's laugh. I got on her good side. Mission accomplished. Yo, this one is yours this time, I guess. The drum was let out a slow but joyful sound, clearing to the people. Shouldn't get what I want so easily. I don't have the option to eat the next one. Hi. Dinosaur noises. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. Huh. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it. Chin scratches. Oh yeah. It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dramas. It makes me envious. You wanna try petting it as well? Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Miss Castris, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build close relationships with everyone through our actions.
I think she's afraid that if she touches it, it will die. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Okema, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So, please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Yorichi, take a photo of the Dramas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you do like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. You enjoy taking photos? Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. Do not hand it to me directly. on the ground. Can I just hand it to you? You will die. Oh.
彼女の言う通りにし
Let's just do what she says.
You put Marcel's camera on the ground, and Kaz just bends down to pick it up. What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
絞り
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter.
プリセットの
Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal
違
structure.
いますが
There won't be any
根
issues.
本的お二人とも
Alright, get into
あまり
position.
動かないでくださいねこれでよし
Ah. Yeah, that
やって
works.
くれるといいのです
And
が
we're done. I hope that you liked it. Kaz just gently places the camera on the ground, and you bend down to pick it up. What? It's black and white. Where did the color go?
ところで
But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
あ
Ah.
ごめんなさい
My apologies.
個人
It's just personal preference.
よく
I like
白
black
黒
and
の
white
写真
photos.
を撮るので
If it bothers you, I can take another
気
photo.
になるのな
いや
That won't be necessary. This is
感
fine.
謝する
お役に立てて
I'm glad I could help.
では
Then I'll take my leave now.
先に失礼しま
Please
すね
continue playing with the drill mouses.
お二人は引き続き大地獣と遊んであげてください
There's not really any paths that the Chrysos heirs follow, but given the Castress follows the Titan of Death, she seems pretty similar to Acheron. Acheron also has a habit of turning things black and white, and in her little Nihility pocket realm, that was also all black and white. So it seems like the Titan of Death is very similar to the Aeon of Nihility. This is basically Acheron 2.0. It's even a stand-in photographer in the script. What a mysterious lady.
口数が少ないと
You could say she's not very talkative.
それよりも
No, that's not
少
it.
しつかみど
She's
ころが
just
ないと言った方が
a little elusive.
前に会った時も
Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities.
その中で
In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal one.
New message. Jimmy! Jimmy not hanging your two group chat. How that hang, Jersey? How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. We wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The paths are also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once we're done walking around, come find us back at the Memorial Palace. Aglaya's prepared a huge gift for you. Presents?
雲石の天宮に戻るか
Should we return to Memorial Palace?
散策を続け
Or do you want to wander around for a bit
お
more?
前の好きにするといい
There are lots of optional stuffs. Oh. Ah. City tour! Ooh. Yoink. Can I break this? No. Holy candle. Holy candle! The device before you represents an extinguished torch. You look upon it and find yourself filled with an ineffable sense of affection.
Set it ablaze!
As your hand draws close, a pure, bright spheroid expands, rising from the bottom of the device. Wait, rising? It looks like it's falling. What principles are at work here? You find yourself utterly befuddled. The spheroid has successfully returned to its original position. As the golden fluid on its surface flows slowly, it forms a wondrous halo. Just as you carefully observe the changes as the torch at the top is reigniting, you feel strong vibrations coming from beneath your feet. Oh no. Is it about to crumble? No, it's summoned a treasure chest.
Girl, I thought the commotion I felt in the workshop just now was something happening with the beast down there, so I came rushing over. I didn't realize you actually reignited Jorios' holy candle.
Say what now? Through the old man's excited explanations, you realize that this holy candle is an offering from Jorios' followers, but was eventually abandoned for unknown reasons. But the chest next to it, is that also abandoned? Can I touch your treasure chest?
Since you rekindled this holy candle, and this must be Jorios' that's hard to pronounce. Georios' reward. From the dust on the surface, this must be a treasure that has been buried deep. Georios once used divine powers to command the land to offer its bounty forcibly. Such events have also been recorded. I just didn't expect to witness the legend with my own eyes. I'm truly fortunate. Alright, little girl.
Excuse me, I'm an entire head taller than you.
This one's gotta get back to handle this flock. May George bless your path.
Memory crystal shard. Yay! Is there anything else? You extinguish the candle and then relight it. Again. But no matter how many times you rekindle the candle, you can't find any strange movements beneath your feet. You face the candlelight and feel only the substance of the ground beneath your feet, drawing you back from the depths of imagination. Darn. Turning it off and on again doesn't do anything. Hello? Almost post-account board. Oh boy. Dinosaur accounting. Ooh. Big. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefale creating life and building Alchema. In the murals, Kefale bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Alchema, the origin of AMPHOREUS civilization. I see. Yes, of course. I understand. I comprehend. I believe. Oh. Well, I can't jump over it, so I've got to use my spacebar to do something else. With help, the fallen pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky. But nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Oof. Oh no, poor pillar. Now restored, you cannot help but wonder, isn't its entire existence a little redundant? But the only answer you receive is endless nothingness. Oh darn. Poor pillar, forever neglected by the entire world. Yo! The strife of day and night bird, the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Until then did they realize, my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Alchema, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds. Warburg Titan, throne of worlds. Ooh. Your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Oh. Wow. What just happened? Oh god. Ghost child. Mysterious ghost child. Scary. Scenery reminiscent of a mountain villa, often making you forget that this is a city built atop clouds. Where does Alchema's water come from? And where does it eventually flow? Perhaps only Fungosa knows the answer to this question. Even if the lives of people dwelling in the universe are light years apart, their aesthetics towards nature sites are surprisingly similar, even on a secluded world like AMPHOREUS, severed from external communications. As people still favor flowing water, full mountains, and I can't read fast. Not that's anything strange. The pressure of natural selection prevents universal life forms from absurd evolution, evolving into fantastical renditions as seen in dreams. Of course, an invisible hand also guides the aesthetics of every planet. It's so hard to read that fast. Hello? Finon, what's going on? How you doing?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new. There's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Oh, where's Theodoros? Get him over here and take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced as doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
ファイノンにこんな趣味があ
I
った
never would have thought that Feinon had such a hobby.
面倒な相手に
He
捕ま
seems
っ
to
て
be
いるよ
dealing
う
with
だ
someone difficult
邪
right
魔を
now.
するのはよそ
Well, let's leave him to it.
Okie dokie. Hello? What are you doing up there? Little floating friend. Also, that does not seem safe. Why are you sitting up there while reading a newspaper? You could sit anywhere else. And you chose on the edge of a roof. Is that comfy? Is that relaxing to you? Cool. I also need to refill my water now. It is empty. Darn. Oh. Listen, Travis, listen to Lord's prayer. Prepare to return to Memorial Palace. Was prepared to return to the Bath Chamber. March 7th photographs were unexpectedly leaked. And she was celebrated by the residents of Oakham as the Rosy Celestial Maiden. What? Wasn't quite a stir. Oh no! Oh, it's because of that one photography guy we met on the roof. He took Marge's camera. He looked at the photo album, that's why he was surprised. I knew it. I knew we shouldn't have let him see the album. Oh no. Wait, why do you have a quest and you're running around? I'll deal with you later. 9? What do you mean 9? I don't know what 9 means. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. Go refill my water. 9 as in journal? Was that the name of the person running around? Is their name 9? I didn't realize their name. I also did not know that journal was the number 9. I thought that was just the name of a Toho character. Hold on. Break time.
Very void to horizon. Days blur into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart lost
returned. I refilled the water. And I have Claptrap. Oh look, it's another follow bot! Quick, TRIBBIE! Send them to the abyss! Hi, hello. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, there. Now we're ready. Wow. Jump down. What? There's no rotation thing? I guess because I've already done this before. I'm here now.
Oi, omae.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Oh, which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden. It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up, it's filling up quickly. Rosy celestial maiden forum.
Who's debating what?
I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more. Your outfits. Exactly. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema. Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Okema's world-round web.
World-round web. Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. And please take a look.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Discussion Group. Skybridging Explorer. As I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendid skyscrapers. Gabriel 6. The Shenshou of Pinakani. The world beyond the sky is real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Minestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Minestia's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's a form beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read in great many unofficial historical records, but this skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. I have no idea what that means. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? And I saw Nikador and Kefale clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. And Explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zacharias. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this. Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all! Oh god, what have we done? March, you need to go into hiding. You need to go under cover. March needs to lay low. March needs to not come to this planet. Oh no.
Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March Turner previously took.
How sneaky of him. March 7 has not become a Celestial Maiden.
That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis says now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous.
Mankind's greatest enemy, social media.
早く行くぞ。
Quick,
事態
you
が
have to find the Mayonas before things get worse.
Oh. I'm going into a building. Smack. Can I get a speed boost? No, the speed boost is not back. Darn. Nah, I can do puzzles later.
こんなに人が
There's so many people all of a sudden.
こんな時に限って
At a time like this, why not
ダミ
ask
アノスを
around?
見かけてないか周りに聞くぞ。
No.
Rosie Celestial Maiden! Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Minestia. You cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes.
お前の目に映る
March 7th is really that simple in your eyes?
早く本題に入る。
Let's get to the point.
Have you seen Damionis?
Damias? Aminos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
何かおかしなものでも飲んだ
Wonder what he drank.
そのうち
Someone should calm him down.
行こ
Let's go and look somewhere else.
I do not have clocky emotion controls. Yo. Dashing citizen.
Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden! You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun! Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve up in the sky? Only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
Have you seen the... No, she is not that gentle.
う。おい
Oi.
I feel 8B. Really? Before you can ask a question? No. You already used up your one question permission by asking if you could ask a question. You're not allowed to ask any more than that one question. You haven't been granted more question privileges. Have you seen Damionis?
Oh. No, I do not care about any Damionis right now. I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden, the light of Okema.
別の人に話を聞こ
Next.
But you wanted this? You wanted to scam you? You mean what? No, I'm not scamming myself. Sensible citizen.
皆さん、
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
まだ目を覚まさ
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
浸るべきではある。
I want... Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's not exactly a
う
lie.
話をややこしく
Don't
する
stir up trouble. This is the third time. What's wrong with you?
But it's funny!
It's not funny. Stop it.
Have you seen Damionis?
ダミアノス、
Damionis?
あのお
That
前が
explorer who thinks very highly of himself?
名前を聞いた
I've heard of him, but I've never met him in person. Others have said that he's completely crazy. Ah, speaking of completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
何が起きてるのですか。
What's that commotion? He's so tiny. He's so far away. Also, aren't only the Crystal's heirs allowed up that elevator? Why is he up there? You're not allowed up there. Get down from there. Whoop. LEB tour.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
やはりダミアノスだ
It's really Damionis. Let's give chase.
命の花園に逃げ
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase! Speed boost. What are you? I'm no longer giving chase. I have found a creature. No, I cannot speak to that creature.
I am Demonius, and I will prove it to everyone.
Says you made it!
私もいつかメイデンになる
Cats.
この市民
What was all the cats? All the little creatures showing up out of nowhere. Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
ここは命の花
This is the Garden of Life, the holy garden with a bow of rift.
神を暴
Reason Titan.
Are you trying to defile the gods?
冒涜
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circe, Reason Titan, will be proud of me. Just watch.
何をするつもりなんだ
What is he trying
も
to
っと近くに行
do?
こ
Let's get it close. Get closer and take a look.
He's going. I'm here.
サーシスが約束した理性は全ての人間に平等にもたらされ
Hello,
るべきだ
Sniper. Welcome to the stream.
The wisdom of Circe shall be shared equally by all.
探検家ダミアン
I, explorer Damionis,
私は今日
shall put on these wings today and touch the sky,
全
Icarus.
ての人間に
proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
証明する
Icarus.
翼を羽ばたか
Wings.
せる
なあ
That's right.
この場所でな
Right here, right now.
これはただの
This is a giant flying amphora. They're going to fall to your
死
death.
にたいのか
Better kill me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all
という
doubts.
盾で君
Use the clockwork trick on him. Clocky doesn't react. Dang it, we're out of painting connie. You think you can use the painting connie and key to open Amphorian lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. Dang it. Shut up, narrator me. I think he's gonna die.
見て見ぬふりはできな
We
い
can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
お二人はアグライア様
You two are the distinguished guest of Lady Aglaya.
ダミアノス落ち着
Mr.
け
Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
友よ
My dear
君た
friends,
ちが事実を
I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the
時間が
truth.
あるのだろう
I shall not make things difficult for you,
だから天外の絵巻を
but thank you for showing me the images from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking.
偉業を成し遂げる
Damionis always follows through on his
ダミアノ
words.
ス嘘は
You've really misunderstood.
引き止めないでくれ
Save your words of persuasion.
私はもう決
I've
意
made
した
up my
のだ
mind.
なだめても無意味なようだ
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy.
Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
賢いのに愚
A
か
clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
彼の執念に
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
もうこれ以上
Save your
何も
words.
言うな
Akila, feel my wrath.
私
間に合わなくなる
You're running out of time.
Dunning, what do we do? Do I smack him? What?
命に関わること
It's a human life after all.
仕方ない
There's no choice.
彼に
Let's
真
just
実
tell
を
him.
教えよ
To be honest, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists.
お前たち
What
今
did you just say?
なんて
つまり
So,
私は
I was right?
正しかった
You really are from beyond the
君
sky.
たちは本当
俺たちは約束をしていたから
We're bound by a
お前に
pact.
真相を
I
明か
cannot
せ
reveal the truth to you.
約束
A pact?
あ
Ah, so that's why you called. That's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
ダミアノス
Tamionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damianus was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
面倒なことになりましたね
This is not going to go well.
ダミアノスはどうなる
What'll happen to Damionis?
彼は知るべきでは
He learned something that he should never have learned.
アグライア
We
様
can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
彼のことより
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damianus said about a world beyond the sky, Garozi's celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
広まっています
迷惑をかけてしまったな
Oh, we're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
大丈夫です
It's alright.
噂をなくす
I think that's only one thing you can do right now.
しかありません
Go to Verax Leo and share something even more interesting with
その
him.
口に
That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
今流れている噂から
What is he gonna do?
ここで起きたことに関しては
As for what happened earlier,
さあ
we won't tell anyone else about it.
早く言ってくだ
So
さい
go now, brave heroes.
厄介なことになったな
This is gonna be
ア
difficult.
グライアに知られる前に
Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out.
Well, she's going to find out. Oh, it's another one of these thingies. I don't know what this does. So first we're gonna say perhaps you can get that blessing. Scales. Ice? Oh. There's 3 of them. Hmm. No, there's not 3 of them. They're just random. Dang it. I already got the goblet before. I remember that. So I guess I want to get a different one. Sure, I think. A pair of Aurorix roll around you. Destiny is undefined and ever-changing, yet it clings to you. Okay. So the weird X cauldron cup thingy. Or no, not the goblet, not a cup. The X thingy is Ornix. Or time. Hmm. I remember what the goblet was. Ah, this is where I bring my memories. And butterflies?
What's this? Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Pinakani. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory?
I've seen a couple of those. Now there's a golden fly. Now there's a worry I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's beast, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you weren't also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. I'm a nymph? When did that happen? Again, text face. What does it mean?
How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus.
Chirping secret. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to a Glaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information and unknown surprises. Origami birds. Yay! Hello? Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Where are there still an instrument? Well, this is to get a hint at the cost of my memory fragment thingies. But I think I can also spend those in certain shops, so I should probably buy the entire stock of shops before I start spending them on hints. Goodbye. I'll await good news from you. Glaya has set up garment makers beforehand at areas where nymphs can be found. If there are still nymphs to be found in an area, memory crystal shards can be submitted to the garment maker to help locate them. Okay, so maybe they're less like regional currencies like strails or shields, and they're more like the Pinakani tokens, Ideen tokens. I think that's what they are. Descend. What's this? No, wait, come back. No. Dang it. Ascend. We're doing this now. I'm mashing interact. What's this? I pressed it. Where are we going? Aha! Hello there. Get it. Truthfly! All things are one, from which comes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon the mother. Wander not from filial duty. So one avoids darkness and folly. Right. Wait, oh no! Oh no, that thing I just got. What did I just get? Oof. Drama steak. A classical cumin delicacy. Grilled drama steak. Best served on red soil for the most authentic flavor. Much like cattle in many worlds, dromosses used for meat are technically a different breed from those used for labor. This variety of dromos has tender and flavorful meat, but if not prepared properly, it's also as enjoyable as eating red soil. Oof. I thought the mountain dwellers were sea of Gyorios never eat droma's meat. Was that true?
Balderdash! Mountain dweller I am. When hungry, eat anything, especially if it's good.
I see. Oh. May a bundle? Caravans and a voice often sell these mysterious, loosely twined wrapped bundles. They could be unwanted trash or gifts from the Titans to mortals, with unpredictable surprises upon opening. It's said that this is a tradition among Orynyx's followers, who view such enigmatic goods as a ritual of offering pills and cons to fate, leaving the powers of determining value to the overnight veil's capriciousness. In truth, this idea was invented by old Zagreus, and the faithful who buy it aren't motivated by piety at all. They just love the thrill of the gamble. Zagreus is the trickery... the Titan of trickery, I think, if I remember correctly. Basically, the Elation Aeon, but as a Titan. Sparkle. Dried sage lore fruit. Grove scholars can weave knowledge into the sacred tree, and with Ceres's permission, they may harvest its fruit that houses condensed wisdom. Each of these Titan-blessed seeds holds information weightier than a library, but even so, like any other information vessel, seeds have a limited shelf life as carriers of knowledge. Fortunately, their shelf life as food far outlasts that as a knowledge vessel. Thus, this delicious dried fruit was born.
Wait, if I can get a fresh one to eat, will I become the smartest person in Okema overnight?
Someone tried that once, and they went mad.
You can't pour a whole lake into a water bowl.
Sounds about right. There's two other things. Which ones were they? I did not read the descriptions. Dang it. Descending. Hello? What? Holy candle! Holy candle! I mean the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle, capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the lighter on the candle wick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises slowly, and something is lifted with a peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. Wow. What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a Titan, just with a bit too much power infused into it. Well, I thank you. I think. The relief regains its former luster, and the central device emits a stable beam of light. With the slightest force, shouldn't such a knock with a stick is enough to make the light disappear. Ignite, extinguish. All the candles changes constantly under your control, but the surface of the fountain remains devoid of even a single ripple. Dang it. Broken sculpture is now as good as new, with its smooth metal frame seeming like a part of an ancient, elegant machine. Its design reminds you of the Dawn device. Perhaps that was the intention of its creator. Oh, of course. Another one. That's Oryx. I haven't gotten this one yet. Scales. The benediction of Talenton. Talenton presents one end of the scale before you. Perhaps as recognition, acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. I have become Nubilet. I have obtained the powers of the
Oh, Trace Mechanic d'Analyse Cardinal.
お父さんたち何を言ってるの？
So Tatalon is the law titan. It's gonna take so long for me to memorize all of their names. Seems like some things are destined to be protected where they lie, just like the eternal city holds onto the last light forever. Yoink. Anecdotes of Numerophile? Say what now? I did not click on it. And now it is gone. Forever. Never to be seen again. Oof. Box! Oh god! What are you? Black creature! No! Give it back! That's mine! By the great Zagreus! Well, I cannot read your dialogue. Oof. Spirit Thief's trickery! Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across AMPHOREUS. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the reminding powers provided by Oryx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through, to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Oryx's power to rewind the Spirit Thief's time before they escaped. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. Huh? I gotta do skill checks? While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button to hold. When they're unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Huh. Here! Take these coins as compensation. Nah, you're coming back. I let go! What do you mean? I let go! Oh! Release and then immediately press again. Aha! You fool! Thought you could escape from me, did you? What an interesting little creature. Would you like to be my friend? Old Bart the Porter. Blah! I feel like a gourd is spitting. I feel so sick. Kafale above. I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I'm not the infamous Spirit Thief Bartholus. My name is Old Bart. I'm your Porter. I've come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. The Council of Elders is hiring elderly workers? With the enemy at our gates, I naturally also wish to do my part for Alchema. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. About your looks. The creations of Ceres share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as it is common for a spirit or two to look alike. About your job. Back then, I was such a lonely shade that roamed the wilderness. It was the owners that took me in, seeing that I was fast of foot and deft with my hands. They allowed me to take on the duty of porter. About your sudden appearance. Well, there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open in a public place. It happens a lot. No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it is the property of the orders. You are going to cross the line for a citizen, so I rushed to stop you. The truth is clear as day. I put my everything into my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me and we'll call this settled? Sorry, old man. Spirit Thief Bartos? Sorry, old man. I'm gonna laugh my head off. Let me tell you, a trickster isn't scared of villains or fellow deceivers. What they're really scared of is punks like you. Naive little sheep that waste all the effort we put into our traps. Taking this test doesn't even feel right anymore. Do us a favor and try not to get tricked so easily next time. Oh, how nice. Bye-bye. Why, thank you, old man. Yay, treasure. I did it. Oh my god. Suddenly,
あれ
Tribbie.
はトリビーの姉妹か。
Isn't that Tribbie's sister? Gosh, isn't this Lady Trinon? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out here to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trion's favorite sour melon candies. Lady Chibi's favorite butter cookies. And your favorite stuffed grape leaves. You have everything.
Butter cookies. I want butter cookies. Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysosauros for now.
But I want to talk to her. No! I've been booted. Dang it. Hello there. Living flame of Georios. I'm still alive! My fire is burning again. Look at that brilliant vitality within. It's all thanks to you. Let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I have rewarded and praised you for your deeds? Tell me your story. In the very beginning, there was no sky and land in the empty world. Georios rose from the void and created a place where life can sustain. That is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, built mountains, and became the land. What do I get from this? Of course, show your reverence and sincerity, and the land will reciprocate. Ancient coins? Those are from the land, right? According to my metal is a plentiful resource in Billabong. Your so-called sincerity can't even strike a spark in the flame. What do you mean? It's from the land. Credit. Yes, that's it. Take some of my flame, and you'll need it later. Yay. Torch. What are you? Genesis steed. Uh-huh. Horse. There's no doubt about it. This giant wooden pop before you is one recognized from an old story. Its head raised as high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. Is this supposed to be the what was it called? The giant fake wooden horse? I forgot what it's called. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, and it is making all that ruckus outside. Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you? What do you want from me? How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Me? Are the citizens of Okama so foolish that they've never even heard of a Genesis steed? Tafari claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence! Ever since Janus carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering policies. Have you never seen a divine fowl cantering about AMPHOREUS on their missions? Have I? Never seen them before. Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I don't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up. If one wants behind the gate, you have to match it with the corresponding object. That the memory plucked out of a stream of time. Do you have it? I do. Great, that is what I need. The divine pal has been satisfied, and will open the gate of Janus for you. Ooh. Ah. There's music, food recipes, ale bundle, domestic, criminal shield, golden honey cake, ooh, rough brew ambrosia, dried sage or fruit, red soil feed. And then there's mysterious gift L and mysterious gift S. Mysterious gift hidden behind the door, looking very valuable. What could it be? Sounds like gambling to me. Absolute objective memory. What if I go up to her again?
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysosauros for now.
Aw, man. Fine. I guess. Hello? The lamppost protests aggressively as its lack of attention. It's a shame you fixed it up already. Ah. Treasure. Nice. Test bath. What? Connected to the bath is to conveniently check if today's temperature is suitable. Huh. A facility used to quickly test today's water temperature. Originally more intricate, akin to a fountain. There's always someone who mistakes this for a water dispenser and drinks from it. Otherwise, it would have been registered in its current form. It has been obviously modified, but to little effect.
Eric's Leo should be nearby.
What am I looking for? Oh. Ah. What is that? That's a weird looking thingy.
What kind of decoration is this? A mask?
A hexanexus, a dream ticker. Wow, are you toy?
Feels like this ram's mask is hiding something. Let's try touching it.
I'm scared. Investigate. Ah, golden scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out! Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps returns to zero, an unshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The unshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly. Until the recorded steps have ended, remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring, and has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Right. After 4 steps, your past self will become an enemy. Bink. 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 Can I stay? Path of destiny is not a smooth one. Should you fall, you'll experience eternal damnation. Until you try again, then it is no longer eternal. Am I missing something? Is there any way I can stall for a step? What? Why did it work this? I'm confusion. It stopped. Huh? Sure, I guess.
この品で最後だね。
Golden remains. A trophy obtained after completing a mysterious challenge. If you listen carefully, you'll hear some mournful mutters reverberating within the hollow skull. This is what paradise is like. Those who know that it is a paradise cannot return. Those who do not know it is a paradise seek wonderland within its expanse. Where have I heard of this before? This is a whole... Blue Archive. This is a whole dilemma mentioned in Blue Archive Chapter 3. Question of does paradise exist? The only ones who know for sure that whether it exists or not are the ones who cannot leave paradise. The ones who are trapped there. Investigate. Wait, it's up there? No, it's right here. Catch. Catch. The stream here is so strong, it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. But I'm still not getting up on my chest to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly, powering into the wind. A firefly. Water bath. You have to squint your eyes from the steaming heat. Events exuding warmth are always hazy. You let out a sigh. A moment's distraction and you're scalded by hot water. Intense events usually bring pain. You can't be bothered to keep sighing. Just leave it alone. Hot water bad.
もう一度お風呂に入ってくるわ。
Another one from a bear. I don't think I've gotten an ice one yet. The benediction of Ceresis. It's as if you can hear Ceresis whispering. Calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. I still have no idea what they do. But I think I have all 4 of them? Or one of each? I don't know. Hello?
Yup. That is a lion head.
これが真実
This is Virax Leo. It really is a lion's
獅子の頭
head.
を模してだがどう見てもただの彫像だ
No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue.
どうすればいい
How do we even interact with it?
Put your hand in the lion's mouth.
Oh, ho, ho.
Santa Claus?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Hi.
Aren't you Okama's 2 friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Oh.
耳が早いな
Seems like you're very well informed.
I just took a guess.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Okama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
俺たちはお前に頼みがあって
I'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city. Ah, brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. Ha! As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
騙されるな
Oh no.
そいつは何よりも盛り上がる噂話を好む
Oh god, it's my day. I thought I told you I never want to see your face around these parts again.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
先日
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye? Oh, isn't this Lord My Day? How have you been lately? The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop. How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little... A reinterpretation? Artistic reinterpretation. Shut it.
Oh,
Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands. You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosie Celestial Maiden.
with the cooperation of the Varaxleo, the rumors have come to an end. Wow. Is that easy, huh?
Thank you for your help. I wasn't expecting you to help us. Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lying head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of? Was the lion going to eat me?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh no. I think it kind of has. They kind of sent Mr. Icarus to Aglaya for questioning.
That bully dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves to head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Treasure. My box. TRIBBIE! I found her. Hey, over here! I've been waiting for quite some time. Hello. Where the two of you been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved.
TRIBBIE, do you surf the web? Oh, you guys are well informed. Do you even know about the World Wide Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Maggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. We found one other TRIBBIE earlier. Was the other TRIBBIE anywhere? Did I miss her? I probably missed her. Somewhere. Oh, and we also found Finon at the market. And Don Hang told me not to approach him either. So yeah, I definitely missed the other TRIBBIE somewhere. Sad. Hello? Treasure. Yoink. Not. Just gonna steal this, don't mind me. Analysis of Nikito's romantic histories. Yo. Nordfly! This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do you understand it all? Of course I do. Or do I understand it all? Why yes, of course, how smart of you. Oof. Bonk. Treasure! Yoink. Exhausted, Usher returns to their post. That's interesting. Even the lampposts in the maps need to take a rest. After all, this is Fagosa's turf. There's another weird blessing thingy. I don't know what it does. I don't know what they do. I'm confusion. I missed. Hello? I took a bit of a roundabout path, but I'm here now. Alright! You can see the abyss from here. It's Quite a nice place for a photo.
スポットなんだよ。
Encore! Soulmate fly. That sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently, this instrument was blessed by that drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? Ah, the river halts. The mountain comes. It's okay. I'm sure you must have heard more beautiful music played before. Please give me some recommendations. There they go. Never to be seen again. Banished to the abyss. Well, hello there. I'm very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time, but no one stopped and paid me any mind. What has this world come to? What is your story? Ah, me? I mean, you can't tell. I'm the everlasting spiritual flame. I'm no ordinary rock. I'm a rock with divinity, because I fell from the body of Georios. And since you helped me, I'll let this one slide. What do I get? The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a satisfactory offering, and I'll repay you abundantly. Trash. Is this flammable? If it doesn't burn, it's useless. Oh. I don't know if my praise of HERTA is flammable. I thought trash would be flammable. Here. I received your offering. Very nice. Take my gift for your hard work, kind soul. Yay. Treasure. I know. Ooh. Abyss of fate, say what no. A tombstone at the end of the sky, and a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Shh. Listen to the black tide's maniacal laugh. They'll come out in droves when the sun goes down again. Oh. I see. Spooky. What about you? Investigate. A water harp, an instrument blessed by fungal cells capable of producing a riveting melody. The more water that flows around it, the more resonant the music is. Of course. Collect. Title Ronde Water Lyre Music Notation. I don't know how to play this. What is this? All strings correspond to the powers of the 12 titans. The lyre strings need to be doused in Phlegos as the holy water for their divine powers to manifest. Having increased into water, the pitch rises half a step. There's a whole entire song here. I don't know how to play this. How do I play this? Why did a level initial surge ankle high? Why did a level crescendo knee high? Why did a level full chest height? Huh. Right. Reminder, please do not perform wandering black tide disasters. Why not? The ghost of holy water must be imbibed first before battle. Lunai, you got that. Please protect the lyre from water when performing in storms. Beware of Zagreus' disciples who may secretly replace the lyre strings. A regular occurrence, I assume. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? And that's where we meet. And that's where we met.
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh,
the past cannot be recreated. All we can do now is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated. But you clearly showed us Orynyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight to repair and then salvage the necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Right. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know.
It's not even surprising, considering that we are also gods of this world. I've been tasked for a while now.
どんな物事でも
All things have to obey the underlying laws of the
世界
world.
の法則には従わなければな
I'm
ら
still
ない
trying to understand
だ
Amphoreus'
からどうに
laws.
か写真は後にして
We'll take photos
先に
later.
アグライアに会い
Let's
に
go and meet Aglaya now.
Lucky. Trippy gone. Big.
この旋律を聞くとねえ
Oh, hi!
部屋はもう回して
We are
らしい
here
の
now.
よ
Come on. Torch. Holy candle! You're not sure why such a device has been placed in the bath. Is it some kind of indoor oven? Or fireplace? You decide to ignite it. Upon pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises, bringing you warmth. You hear hurried footsteps rushing from afar, rapidly closing in on your location. Oh god! Monsters approaching! Could you have triggered something with this mechanism? Something to hold you accountable? A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. Banquet guest.
Oh, so you're the young lady who caused this to happen.
Happy guest? I was just saying, what goes above? When this holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pool turns so sweet as nectar. I'm sorry, did I do something wrong?
We're hosting a banquet next door. We were about to raise our glasses in celebration, but the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over.
The old dog. We had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of Fagosa. With the holy candle being constantly lit back then, he gained the Titan's blessings several times and brought us all kinds of beverages, suited for carousel. Well, we came to take a look again and didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. Really takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the Black Tide.
Let's not talk about that. Come on, young lady. I brought some food and drink from the banquet. Try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends.
Yay, friendship! Crystal's Erdolium. Is that new? Where is it? Here. Crystal's Erdolium. Memo sprite skill. Ooh. A dolium crafted by a traditional Amphoreus crafts. Its surface adorned with scenes of past heroics like Crystal's heirs. The neck and base feature intricate geometric patterns. It serves both as an everyday water vessel and as an offering in rituals. We use it to hold water to make offerings and to tell stories yet unfinished. Yeah, seems about right. As expected. Puzzle! Wow! After 2 steps, your past self will become an enemy. 1, 2. On the road of Disney, it is a tragic thing to be tethered by the past. Do not approach the enshrouded version of you. 1, 2. Well, that's problematic. I can't go down. It seems like I shouldn't even go down, but I cannot. Ah! I can see. Ta-da! Treasure! I think that's everything in this room. Locked. Oh. Quest. Hi, Aglaya. Nothing bad happened. Nothing at all. Maggie, we're back.
ご苦労様です
Oh, thanks for your hard work.
トリアンからの
Is there any
連絡は
news
あ
from
りましたか
Trion?
Not
yet. Well, you've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of custom criminals. Custom criminals. Where is that?
ニカドリーの領地である
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
タイタンを退けた
So,
時
back when the Titan was repelled,
追跡しに
Lady
行ったのか
Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Tribby?
No, let her stay. Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Tribby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting this holy city. I'd like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you were to stay in Okima, you'll need a place to rest. I get my own house? This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. Wow, fancy. That's actually a dialogue option. Wow, fancy. It's even better than the Pinacani in the hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore.
Indeed. It's spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time to get to know your surroundings. Look around your private bath chamber. Lounge. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong.
I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by mere lounge chair.
Dang it. Fine. Water. We got a little squishy. Are you going to test the water's temperature? Don't you like it cold, Dragon Young? Anakin nips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature.
It's lukewarm.
Great! You think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your shodden food. What is this? Bath user manual. Oh no. Esteemed visitor, welcome to the Memorial Palace Bath, where you'll be doused in Fulgosa's most precious benediction. To ensure a complete bath experience, and to maintain the sanctity of this holy site, please read the following carefully. Entry rules. Basic etiquette. You must bow to Fulgosa's statue upon entry. The changing room has clean bathrobes, so please do not enter the bath in your own garments. Outside brews are prohibited. This bath provides the finest brew approved by Fulgosa. Please do not touch the ritual tools. Special times. Spring water mode with different effects will be drawn at different times, so draw your water in accordance with your needs. Entry hour cleanses body and mind soothing water. Lucid hour for sharpening minds, ideal for contemplation. Action hour. Social gatherings of food and drink and performances available. Parting hour, quiet, fewer people, appropriate for solitary soaks. And curtain call hour, appointment only provided to select guests with prior reservations. Very specific. Bath sections, main bath, narrowed spring. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Words. Words. Additional note, if you have any questions, please direct them to our attendants. I have so many questions. But there are so many words. About baths. Ah! Hello there. Nose fly.
Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll get off right away.
Okay, bye bye, have a nice day. Onyx slate. What are you? A mysterious slate etched with the cryptic prophecies of the fated titans. Its edges are carefully shaped into the stars and emit a faint glow under the light of the dawn device. According to legend, those favored by time may glimpse unknown pasts or futures within its depths. All prophecies are written in the night. Onyx simply taught us how to look up. Oh.
The prophecies are in the stars. The constellations.
Hello? Yoink. Oh no.
No, it's mine. You can't have it. Yoink. It's mine now.
Get back here.
The Master Thief never fails.
Well, you fail when I have time powers! Bring. 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 Ta-da! My treasure. What are you gonna do? Punch me? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna tussle? I'll show you. This can fight too, you know. So this is your home? I was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before I could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly... Isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of this opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living a good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and feed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Tauntaun knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come over whenever you please. I never said you couldn't be here. Ha! Ha! Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done that to me before. You will pay for this. Oh god, it has combat. How's this? Look. I love the way these things are animated. They're so bouncy. Spare the thief of Bartholos. My twin sprites roaming the wilds and alleys of AMPHOREUS, taking pleasure in stealing valuables and playing tricks on travelers. They often outpace treasure hunters at the last moment, leaving only a coin as a harmless joke. What a fun little creature. Brain teaser. Indy's repeating pun. Bartholos presents a brain teaser. Entering the brain teaser state, targets can respond with basic attack, skill, or ultimate. Looping explanation. Use the correct attack method to respond to Bartholos' brain teaser, and Bartholos will immediately change the brain teaser, taking physical damage based on a percentage of his max HP. When Bartholos leaves the battle, increases the damage dealt by all targets. Brain teaser. Bartholos presents a brain teaser. Entering a brain teaser state, that can respond with... Each brain teaser requires the correct type of attack to solve. Upon successfully solving the brain teaser, Bartholos will immediately take the brain teaser, change the brain teaser, and take physical damage. How do I know what the brain teaser is? Is it based on the animation? Oh no, it says skill when I hover over it. It just says it there. I can't attack it with a skill though, I have Yeah, I think I need to hit it with a skill, not just use the skill. Get smacked! Boing! Attacked by Bartholos with a basic attack. Bonk! Oof. Ultimate! Oh yeah, now they're ready to go. They're ready to tussle. They're ready to punch. They're gonna show you. Ultimate. Get bonked. Whoa. There goes their head. Attack with his skill. Box. Ah, happy. That's a follow-up attack. I guess I'm allowed to attack it with other things. It just doesn't deal nearly as much damage. Also, I love how these big guys just attack me with a headbutt. After receiving an attack, enters strong reverberation and dispels reverberation. Ha! Basic attack. Bye bye! Unable to return this fled. Image of my last increase. Nice! I like that enemy, that's a fun one. What a fun little creature. Blush. Ta-da!
まだ早いし
Hello.
どこかへ行く
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. What if I have an open window like this? I can't lock this. There is no door. Bye-bye, friend. There you go. Nice. Balcony. You lean against the stone railing on the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of AMPHOREUS appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past.
ここの景色は
This view is
実に壮観だな。
absolutely breathtaking.
You agree with Danheng? Very much so. You're not allowed to disagree.
そろそろ回れましたか
Finished exploring?
最後に
I still have one last special gift
特
for you.
別なプレゼントを用意してありま
There's
す
more! Is the gift a tour of the city with TRIBBIE? Oh, I would very much appreciate that. What is it? Tell me!
こちらになります
Come this way. I'll explain it to
私
you.
から説明を
Is it related to March getting... becoming a rumor? Why do I feel like it's not actually going to be a gift? You're lying to me. Little floaty creature. Little creature. Water?
これは
Is this
水盆
a
の一種
basin?
何
It
かしら
looks
の
like
儀
something
式
used
用
for
の道具に見える
rituals.
な
I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. Have I? I'm not familiar. What a premium sink. It's not your average washbin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of AMPHOREUS and of the holy city Okema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourself.
黄金への旅を己の目
見に行く
What do you mean by witness?
上古の世
In ancient times, Vagosa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing
世界
waves.
の始まりの地を古の
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces.
同時に一つだけ
However, they also left behind a passageway.
それこそが
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you.
さ
Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts, and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for
あなたた
yourselves
ちは見ることができるでしょう創世の
a vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans.
神聖を宿
It's
し
also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur.
信託によって創世の奇跡が降臨すると約束された地を
I can't wait to see it. Whatever it is. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
私が潜るための目を閉じ
Close your eyes and hold
呼
your
吸
breath.
を止め
Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
私のささやきで世界を満たして清らかな水を
Take a handful of the pristine
手
water.
のひらを
Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
流れるのを感じて腕を下ろして
Sink it deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature,
感触
its touch.
なじませ指を開いて
Spread your fingers,
頭を
then lower your head and search for the palms of your
手
hands.
のひらに近
Feel the spirit water flow against your face
冷
until
水
all of your
の
senses are submerged,
顔を覆うのを感じて漂って
floating,
沈ん
sinking,
で潜って
diving into the depths.
そこへ
Oh,
ここは世界の中心です。
Oh, space.
では誠実に答えてもらいましょう。
Excuse me? This is why I never trusted you before. Hi. You brought an executioner here? For an interrogation?
What is the meaning of this?
Why is this happening again?
これは冗談
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. Yeah, I can tell. But why? My question still stands.
あなたたちが都市の中を
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. By accident, it was not on purpose. This is specifically why I did not promise that I would not let anybody know that we were from another world. I said that I would try.
やはり知っていたのか。
So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. A golden thread shall judge you on my behalf. If you are truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
またお会いしましたね。
Will you meet again, distinguished guests? Hi!
彼女があなたたち
Castress will be your executioner. Yeah, that's what I just said. You brought an executioner to the interrogation.
お前の言う通り、俺たちが不注意で約束を
Lady
破壊
Aglaya,
してしまったことは否定できない
it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed.
合理的な要求で
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
オンパロスでは昔から
There have always been people in AMPHOREUS who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a super nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships, with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
星空を目指そうとしましたが旅立つその
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight.
一瞬にして
An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in a moment.
オンパロスに
It's not that AMPHOREUS is unwilling to head towards the stars.
ですが
Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the
神の
gods,
怒りに触れ
causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
この新婚の目の話さえそこは
This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
禁断の領域なのです
So I think that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist. I mean no harm toward AMPHOREUS.
神罰は公
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okema's guardian, I must do the same.
私もこれが
This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by Chrysos' heirs.
そして
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
ニシンがないか確かめることですキャストリス
3 steps,
今回の猶
Gastrus.
予は3歩です
Ah, is that how this works? The more upset you get with our responses, the closer Gastrus looms towards us. Yes, Lady Aglaya.
今から4つの
I shall ask for you 4 questions.
試します
Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to
誠実な
vibrate,
答えであれば
while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
誠実な答えであれば微動だにしません
Again, very similar to Sunday with his harmony truth thingy.
一度振動
The
する
number
ご
of
と
times
に
that the threads
死刑執
tremble
行人が
is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
4つの問いが
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will pass the test.
試練を通
If
過した
she
ことになり
is,
ます
your journey will end here.
逆の場合あなたたちの旅はここで終えてもらうしかありません
I mean, our legs are not bound, so we can walk. But I mean, we're working on a trust system here, so I guess I will willingly stand still as the executioner slowly steps towards me. You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee. Oh, how nice. I thank you. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? Maybe I should not say that. There's no need for such guarantees.
Regardless of what she says, Ryuichi, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to AMPHOREUS? To trailblaze. To solve the problems plaguing the world. To allow our journey to continue. The journey. When we are here to trailblaze, we need fuel for the Astral Express. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged. A truthful response. The step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Okema? Because we are courageous spirits and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Okema at all. To allow our journey to continue. Is this going to be the answer to all of the questions? I'm pretty sure that's the correct answer. The content remains calm and unchanged. No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Even if I'm being honest, I don't think she's going to be happy with us giving the same answer over and over again. A very vague answer at that. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Okema and its citizens? Do I cheat? I use a baseball bat, not a blade. Technically, that's not a lie. If the current situation changed dramatically, she says could, not would. Could you eventually point your blades at Okema and its citizens? Her wording is very specific. I don't know how to answer that. I can't make any guarantees. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I can't promise that, but I will try. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged. A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. One final question. Outlander, an unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? So she can sense the stellar run. She says unknown. Does that mean she does not know what my power is, or that she does not know what a stellar is? Wait, you can be I should not be the one asking questions here. I am not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It is one of the destruction scenes of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. I mean, the threat of be careful, it might backfire seems kind of unnecessary, but that is the truth. It is a scene of disaster. The golden thread trembles slightly. Yeah, the threat was kind of unnecessary. No, it cannot backfire. An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. The step will not be recorded this time. It was not an angry threat, it was a statement. As far as I understand, I am stating the truth. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Okema, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
ただし、今日のような浅はかな言動は二度と繰り返さないと約束してください。
Again, I don't like making promises.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say the last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path of the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to the Amphoreus. Ah, that sounds rude. I don't want to be rude. If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? For the holy city, I'm willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless.
Danheng, that is sort of kind of a lie. Oh, okay, no, it's not our only option, it's our best option. Okay, not a lie. Good job.
Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision. Homestead? Fine.
Hold on, please wait a moment.
Hi. I'm already recognizing your voice. Yay, good job, me. And I remembered your name. I'm learning. Fine.
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I'd like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Okema, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in the moments of life and death never lies, and I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Okema is desperate for aid, and I'm loath to lose two allies just like this. Isn't that what Miss Castros believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment. So, two Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Fine. Will you fulfill your duty as a host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you'll express your thoughts openly. I will. Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please hear me out before you make up your mind.
Oh. Big. These don't line up with what I was getting from the Phantoms. There's the cross. No, wait. No, that's the cross. That is for Oryx. We don't have that one. There's the scales for Tataron. So that the law. There's the ice for what was it? The sky? I forgot what the name was. Somebody knew the sky. That one's not lit up. And then there's the chalice. I also forgot what that represented. Was that all four of them? Or was there a fifth? I don't remember. I haven't seen these other symbols.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor's already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only as I like to feel can smile, Lady Aglaya, and Lord Phainon is one of them. But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice, for Alchema's sake.
Yeah, I think I could tell.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Archon much? Archon?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that AMPHOREUS' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chase journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of AMPHOREUS, while each illuminated constellation represents the one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey? The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and TRIBBIE who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
That also explains why the first few characters, the first 2 Chrysos heirs releasing is Aglaya in 3 weeks and TRIBBIE in the first half of 3.1, based on drip marketing, I assume. Still doesn't explain why the HERTA is the first one though. Like, I only assume it's because we're already familiar with Puppet HERTA and HERTA Space Station. But then why has she not come sooner? Why never before? Why not during any of the simulated universe updates? I don't know, I don't get it. And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City. Wait, so you 2 are not? I thought all Chrysos were. I'm confused. What's the difference between Aglaya and TRIBBIE compared to all the other Chrysos heirs? Shouldn't it be the only 4? Are we counting TRIBBIE as 3 different people?
Well, TRIBBIE, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals. I suppose they are considered one single divine essence.
It's like, the one girl from Helltaker. Technically 3 different entities, but one person. Well, one person with 3 bodies.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world would collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and TRIBBIE have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of AMPHOREUS' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod?
So that's what you meant by your core flame. Your gnosis. Bring down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? Listening to the voices of the
そんなこと可
constellations.
能なのか
Is that really possible?
Yes, Don Hang, of course it is. Why are you questioning this of all things? Hi.
少し近づいて
Move
耳を
closer.
傾ければ
Listen carefully. You may just catch the whispers echoing in the void.
聞こえる天末の矛
How about you start with the Lance of Fury, the voice of Nikador?
What about you? Anything to say?
黄金へ
Chrysos heirs, demigods.
神託
That's
に
what's
記
written
さ
in
れ
the
たものが
prophecy. Truly,
本当に
that's what's written in the prophecy. Truly, Amphoreus' only possible fate.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the
前に
Titans.
進んでタイタンの声に耳を傾けてみてください
I swear, Castris speaks so similarly to Black Swan. Specifically because of the way she pronounces, consonants, I think.
ごめんなさいただの独り言です
Like, all of her vowels are very whispered, but her consonants
タイ
are
タンの声に耳を
slightly
傾けて
louder
み
than
て
a
くだ
whisper.
さい
They're not really whispering. Black Swan speaks the exact same way. I wonder if they're the same voice actor. But she's just talking in a higher pitch for Castris.
黄金へ半身神託に記されたものが本当にオンパロスの唯一の運命なのでしょうか
Water. Tides of the basin. Space. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. What? Listen to the voice of constellation. What does that mean? The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. What? Titans of Calamity. Like to switch to the next quadrant. Like to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Lance of Fury. Nikador. Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared a war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams this land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war, and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife, and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. Yup, sounds like a war god to me. I'm gonna see which ones are lit up. Zagreus is obtained. Garios is obtained. Chalice of Plenty Fagosa. That's from the sea. Chalice of Gold Menestia obtained. Jonas of Menestia? Romance, right. I can't sleep. Hi, welcome back. I have insomnia. I cannot sleep most of the time. I love laying in bed for several hours. Not sleeping. Infinity Janus. Scale of Justice Talaton. Janus is TRIBBIE, I'm pretty sure. Gate of Infinity Janus. A core flame of passage has been returned. Janus is the Titan of passage and roads. They know the existence and ends of all paths. Genesis' power can open the doors to all broken mortal worlds, create non-existent paths, and point to unseen directions. Genesis is the god most revered by humanity amid the three Fate Titans. Oh. Compared to the shameless Talenton and the silent Oryx, they are more willing to guide humans. They are also the first god that woke from chaos and myths. They created roads and connected cities. The passages that Genesis rules over are not just doors humans traverse through, but also the path that connects destiny. They reveal fate through prophecies and point the way forward for humanity. Genesis made countless roads, as well as countless choices. They guide humans to the correct path, so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. It's also due to the vow between Genesis and Thanatos that the souls of the dead can be shared toward the next life at the end of all things. Is Castor supposed to be Thanatos, or is that somebody else? However, per the laws created by Talenton, blessings came hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. Maybe Thanatos is the dragon companion. Castor is this memo sprite. Oh my gosh, this is a Skyrim skill tree? I'm not sure about that one, I don't know. I think Thanatos is the angel of death or something. In real world mythology, I'm pretty sure I thought Thanatos was the person who sails on a skiff through the river of Styx. He's like the sort of like a Grim Reaper. He helps guide lost souls to the land of the dead. Or am I thinking of someone else? That's Charon. Oh, I'm confusing Thanatos with Charon. That explains it. Angel of Death Thanatos. Do I have to look this up now? Thanatos. Thanatos in ancient Greek religion and mythology, the personification of death. Thanatos was the son of Nyx, a goddess of night and the brother of Hypnos, a god of sleep. He appears to humans to carry them off to the underworld when the time allotted to them by the fates has expired. Yeah, Castor is. Very similar. Not exactly the same as Charon, but this is exactly what Castris does. So I assume Castris' dragon is Thanatos. And yes, oh yes, Nyx, the Warframe. Everything is a Warframe reference. I don't think Thanatos is mentioned anywhere in these names. No! What? Head of Channel Thanatos. The Titan of Death and Annihilation. And no one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soil to crack, and metal to corrode, and flesh to turn to ashes. Everything's shrouded in thick, dark mist and disintegrated into meaningless fragments. Though the Chrysosayers consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life, death. The River of Souls seeks out death and forms the path to the underworld across barren fields. When war claims too many lives and souls have nowhere to rest, the tides of the River of Souls surge into the land. When Thanatos Again, what is the difference between Charon and Thanatos? This seems like the exact same person. They're doing the exact same thing. I'm confused. With Thanatos steering the ship to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Talenton, as they only take the excess from the gods. Without robbing the deceased of the assets, they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of AMPHOREUS. An unknown black tide arises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and monsters across many battlefields, trapped between life and death, seem to signify that even Thanatos, the keeper of death, is powerless before this force. Once you die, you would know. Well, yeah, I almost did. You just got here a little bit late, but I did almost die just now. Castris almost killed me. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is... waves. Wuthering waves. Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter title Bounty. Rewards! Ah, yes, of course. I know what this is. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia via completing trail-based missions and others. Title Bounty. The expiration of AMPHOREUS Celestial Ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing missions, adventure missions, opening boxes, defeating the funky little purple guys, and occasionally appear collecting Grecian nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Veraxolil. The little purple guy was also giving brain teasers. Are they both like creatures made by the trickster? Dissolve the celestial ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. So make celestial ambrosia to increase offering level. Ta-da! Yay! Oh, look at that.
Shadow of Remembrance.
Eidolons for Remembrance Trailblazer. A water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Do I think I don't even have Eidolons for... Yeah. I still haven't finished getting all of the Harmony Trailblazer Eidolons. Oof. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get Remembrance maxed out. Oh no. Elmo has mail! What do you want? You have a cultic disciple. Life will find its own exit. What? You see this message on the teleslate? Then congratulations! You have cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named it Golden Scapegoat. Ah, the puzzle. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you've encountered in AMPHOREUS. Just like the test you just completed. That thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. I don't know what that is. It was seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world, but as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether they are powers beyond the I cannot read, titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to occultism's teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover these grand mysteries lost to the people of this world. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. Anonymous ads everywhere! Don't waste your data, I'm not your target audience. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it. I can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forgive me, I cannot be a 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, the teleslate will refresh my personal information. This way you can contact me in reality, if you wish. Dear friend, it's a shame that these teleslates aren't as good as seances. A pity I cannot perform such a thing, as I'm not a priest. Such troublesome matters cannot be blamed on me. I hope we can uncover the secret behind the Golden Scapegoat. There's a mission for the Golden Scapegoat. Ha! Right. Right. Tutorials. Title Bounty, I already did that. Uh-huh. Hello, you scooched. You scooched closer.
So, did you hear it?
I did. I think I understood it. Did I?
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just a boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me, but I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
The more I stare at casters, the more I need to know. What is the difference between Thanatos and Charon? Journey to the Underworld. First, Thanatos, the god of death, would reach down and cut a lock of hair from your head as you died. Then Hermes, the messenger of the gods, led you to the river Styx. If your body had been buried, then Charon, the ferryman, transported you across the river. Are Charon and Thanatos the same? Charon is a deity, mostly known as a daemon, the son of Nyx and Erebus, and the older brother of Thanatos and Hypnos. Charon is the ferryman of the Hades, who carries souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx, and Acheron, that divided the world of the living from the world of the dead. What did I say earlier about how Castorus is basically just Acheron 2.0? Wow. They're literally the same person. They do the same function. Thanatos is death personified. Charon's soul role is to ferry dead souls across the river Styx. He checks to see that they have. Charon is Thanatos' brother. Okay, so basically, Thanatos is like death in Pinagani. Thanatos is the one who comes to find people and takes them from the living world and shoves them in the dead world, or just shoves. They take them from the living world and shoves them onto Charon's boat and just passes them over to Charon. And then Charon takes them to the land of the dead, or Hades. Now it makes a little more sense. Well, Hades just tortures them. Awesome! That's my favorite part!
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the chosen ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War, a conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
The Chosen One! Dragon Ball. It's another Skyrim reference, just like the skill tree. I feel like this is most similar to Archons in Genshin, basically. There are people who ascend into godhood by using the core flame from their titan. There are people who ascend to godhood by obtaining the gnosis from the heavenly principles. And they're also very similar. The titans are all very similar to a few of the Aeons that exist. They have very similar concepts. Of course, class politics. Not what I was thinking, but you're close enough. How are the Chrysos heirs chosen? Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them. How do you plan to fight Nikodor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trien locates Castrum Kremnos.
Have you seen Monty Python? I have no idea what that is. So no.
Without a doubt, it'll be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you chose to stay, I, Phanon, of the Aedes Elysiae, this is hard, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Following the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I'll do my best as well.
Yorichi, I'll leave the final decision to you.
You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? You know how I behave. You know how my responses are. You know which dialogue options I pick. Oh, you're missing out on the best comedy film. Oh no.
I trust your judgment more on matters like this.
How? What do you mean? Why do I actually have this option? Could I say leave AMPHOREUS to go get Mom and Dad in March and bring them in here? That's what I want to do. Get Black Swan and Sunday down here. They can help. But I want to stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of AMPHOREUS. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Phanon, our guests seem quite wary. Should we have them return to the math chamber for some rest?
My apologies. I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on AMPHOREUS.
It has. It's been 7 hours and 20 minutes.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Phainon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries.
How can you rest? How can you stream 7 hours without going insane? 3 cups of tea with honey, 2 water bottles filled with water, and a honey cough drop. And having a lot of fun playing the video game that I'm playing. That's how. It's like I always say, my favorite part about all the games that I play is the story. I love reading the dialogue, and all of this story is completely new. It's all new. There's new characters, there's new dialogue, and there's new environments to explore, and everything. I like learning about all the new characters, the Chrysos heirs, and the Titans, and everything. It's fun. I mean, I wouldn't mind insane. If spending 6 hours playing through all of Awaria on the hard mode did not make me go insane, you were the one who was giving up before I gave up. You were telling me that I should give up and turn down the difficulty. If that did not make me go insane, I don't know what will. Other than, I don't know, League of Legends or Valorant, Counter-Strike. Those would make me go insane. I wish I was like you, being able to read. Just do it! Did the same thing that I did when I was playing through Final Fantasy XIV. At first, when I was planning on playing through Final Fantasy, I was just going to listen to the JP voice acting. But I was playing at the same time as somebody else, and they were streaming. I was not a streamer yet. And we wanted to try syncing up our dialogue so that neither of us gets too far ahead or behind of the other, and we start accidentally spoiling each other. So we would both read out the dialogue out loud to each other on stream. And that made reading the story more fun, instead of just sitting back and listening to the English or Japanese voice acting and waiting for it to get on with itself. It's more interactive that way. It feels like I'm interacting with the dialogue. I'm interacting with the story more, instead of just waiting for it to move on. That makes it less fun. More. I learned how awesome you... That's a sentence. I can tell you did not get any sleep. I assume that's a compliment. I'll take it. This is sleep deprivation. I can tell. Don't worry, the stream is going to end soon. I'm going to end as soon as the game tells me to go rest. Because usually that leads to some sort of cutscene and takes me to a new area. So I'll save that for next stream. Go sleep. I will! In a moment. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th.
I almost forgot. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis.
Why do I feel like it's going to be invisible to the camera? Something weird is going to happen when I do this. The remembrance is going to be really upset when I try to remember this. I swear. The totems of the 12 titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. We forgot Paimon. Marchand is not Paimon. Pom Pom is Paimon. People just aren't as annoyed by Pom Pom because they don't get as much screen time, and March 7 gets more screen time. When the 12 constellations align and shine, a miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. It is March 7 coming to take photographs. Ta-da! No, it worked. Surprising.
Alright, all the constellations of the 12 titans are in there. Time to head out.
Maybe it'll be more like... once we leave AMPHOREUS, once we get back on the Astral Express, then when we check the camera, when March checks the camera, there will be no pictures taken. The camera will be empty. Because the entire universe outside of AMPHOREUS does not remember AMPHOREUS. There is no memory of it. It's gone. And pictures taken in AMPHOREUS cannot leave. That's why... That's why nobody knows about AMPHOREUS. It's not a real planet. You invest all your skill points in enchantment and brewing? Enchantment and brewing? What? I don't get it. I'm hearing ghosts. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear celestial ambrosia, pour some in. I'll give you a present. Ignore it. Listen to the voice of Constellation instead. Why floor this silent joy? I'm probably just gonna read all 12 of these as soon as I end the stream. Water is in fact not wet. Oh no. Leave the Vortex of Genesis and return to the private bath chamber. After understanding from Painon the Chrysos heir's arduous journey to save the world, we ultimately decided to remain in AMPHOREUS. After a period of rest and recovery, the Chrysos heirs reconvened, readying themselves for an attack against Castrum Kremnos. Why does Castrum Kremnos sound like a Final Fantasy location? Where Nikador was, with the goal of seizing the core flame of the Lance of Fury. I'm pretty sure this is my house. This is the lounge chair. So, now is a good time to end the stream. Now is when we get some rest, like the game told me to do. The game is telling me to go get some rest. So I will go and get some rest. Wow, pretty space particles. Ooh. Quick, HERTA, do your idle animation. Do the one with space particles. Do it. She's not doing it. Dang it. Oh well. It has been 7.5 hours now. This is one of my longest streams yet. I think my number one longest one was something like 7 hours 45 minutes? Pretty close. That's how you can tell I'm having fun. That's how you can tell the best parts of Honkai Star Rail are when they added new stories, new regions, new characters, new dialogue. Can I ask a favor of you? No. No, you cannot. I don't feel like it. No. I don't know why I like making fun of you whenever you ask something like, can I ask you a question? You are asking me a question. If you're going to ask me one question to ask if you could ask another question, why are you asking the initial question in the first place? That is a question, so you're asking if you could ask a second question. I don't understand. Just ask the first question. The first time. This is weird. Can I ask you 2 questions? Well, now you've already asked me to. You were supposed to ask if you could ask me 3 questions. Now, when you ask one more question, when you're typing it up right now, you have to ask me, can I ask you 4 questions? Then I can say yes. And then you can ask your 4th question. That's how this works. Can I ask you... Can I ask you questions? Just don't... Not even singular. Not even a number. Just in general. Can I ask you questions? Fine. You can ask me questions in general. An unspecified number of questions. We'll see if I change my mind later. We'll see if I decide to put a limit onto your questions later. Also, I do need to use the restroom, so if you could ask this question quickly, that would help. I want to end the stream. I'm hungry. I want food. Can I get a good night answer with million voice? Which one? Zhongli?
Osmond the White. Good night, handsome. Very manly voice. I hope you do have a very wonderful, pleasant, lovely sleep.
Clipped. Dang it! No! My life is ruined now. Everybody's gonna know my real voice. Ah! No! I gotta end the stream. It's all over. Ah!